I can confirm that Mariachuan yakisoba and chicken teriyaki is pretty good. So you got my vote of confidence. Hello, everybody. We are back with the Pandora's Tower. And to be honest, I actually wanted to start by switching over to this screen with the waifu button, but because of the way that the emulation works, I actually couldn't do that. So I guess you'd get a delayed waifu button. But yep, here she is, absolutely fine, just doing her thing. I can't get over this game has a waifu button. That's just hilarious to me. But, yeah. Also, you should be able to hear game audio now.
Stop watching me like that, Aaron. It's embarrassing.
And that was also very loud, holy shit. There we go, that's better. Hello everybody, how are we doing
I
today?
always feel safe when you're around, Aaron.
There we go, that's way better. Okay, sorry, I had to make sure everyone was awake for me coming
I
in.
always feel safe when
It's
you're
very
around,
rude to
Aaron.
be asleep when the host comes in, so I had to make sure. So, hopefully you're all awake now.
It's such
Like our
relief to
waifu's
see you
nice
safe.
and loud. Hello Dragon, hello Clockwork, hello Wad, and hello Irish Fox. Thank you all for making it here today.
I
Hopefully
always feel safe when you're around,
everyone else will
Aaron.
get here fine. Twitch has been having another one of its weird days. Once again, it wasn't as bad as a few weeks ago, but once again having some troubles like updating titles
relief to
and
see you
what
in
game
good
we're
shape,
playing, even though I
Aaron.
luckily didn't have to actually update what game we're playing, so all that's perfectly fine. But yeah, title updating and some of the server stuff was a little bit weird once again. But yeah, hopefully, should all be fine and work out just fine. But yeah, other than that, my dinner was very, very uninteresting. It was just pepperoni pizza from Pizza Express, store-bought version, because it was quick and easy to make, so I made it. So there you go, now you know what I ate. The fact that you have a spine waifu slash just regular waifu, but I mean, I understand that from the game's perspective, it's like, oh, it shows you how strong their connection is, and you are able to just, you know, find her whenever you need to chat. It's also got that, like, little bit of creepiness to it, and it's just kind of natural creepiness, if that makes any sense. That being said, it's a very, very nice character model, especially for Wii. Sorry, that's one of the things I just decided to notice while staring at the waifu. I'm like, wow, you are actually a very nice character model. I guess that means you're pretty? I don't know. Anyway, last time we left off, I wanted to get through the water temple. I didn't quite make it through the water temple, unfortunately. So we are going to be finishing the water temple, and I know it's the water tower, not the water temple, but screw it, it's the water temple, because that's what it is. And we're gonna have to get through it. But thankfully, we got to a pretty big checkpoint, so I should be able to pick up from where I left off with relative ease. It's like Romeo and Juliet, only 10 times more tragic, and hopefully with 10 times less stupidity, I will... Look, you're in one of two camps when you talk about Romeo and Juliet. You're either in the camp of, oh, it's super tragic, those two deserved each other, they just wanted to love each other, it's so romantic. Or you're in the camp I'm in, which is, wow, what a bunch of dumb, stupid teenagers. Look at these stupid teenagers doing stupid teenager decisions. And they end up dying because of it. Gift is the source of our power. Stronger the gift, the stronger we become. I imagine Cam as a teacher entering the classroom just belting out the loudest. Hello, class! You got your waifu homework today, otherwise there's gonna be some detentions. Yeah, I could never actually. I don't think I could ever actually be that type of teacher. Right, so, I know it was only yesterday, but I feel like I should at least double check, my inventory and stuff. So, let me double check. Also, still getting used to the buttons, because, I am on PlayStation. Okay, so, for people wondering, I'm gonna just say this right now, for people wondering why I'm struggling so, hard with, the buttons. It's not just because of the whole thing last session with I was using a weird control setup for some reason. I don't know why the controller settings got all jacked up. That's not the only reason. The other reason is because I've been playing a lot of PlayStation games where I'm used to X being confirm, which is not the case when you use the classic controller setup. It's A, and A is where circle is, which is, you know, usually like Japanese confirm. So I keep on pressing X to confirm whenever I want to do something, but that's actually B on the Nintendo control stream. So I keep on going back every time I'm trying to confirm, and it's super annoying, but you just gotta deal with it because that's how Nintendo does that stuff. And it doesn't make it any easier, but I'm doing this on a PlayStation controller, so I immediately go, oh yeah, this is where the X button is, confirm, and I backed out. Nice. So that's the reasoning why things are super stressful, and why it's not working out, and now we're going to do more stressful things, because screw it, we're going to do the water tower now. We're just going to go straight in, done my talking, read all the translated text and what else I need to do, so we're literally just going to go in at the deep end now. Screw it. God! One thing I love is that Aaron is almost completely mute, except for some lines, but he has a very defined personality. You can tell his love for Elena just by his actions and emotions, and especially his smiles when he does something for her. Yeah, I think that also ties into the whole thing I was mentioning with, like, this game has actually some really high quality, like, modeling for a Wii game, and it helps out with... Sorry to channel my inner David Cage, but it does actually kind of help out with, like, the emotions because of, like, how they look, face-wise. Right, so I need to get to the 4th floor, because that's where I got to. Oh, apparently there's a 5th floor? 5th floor that doesn't have a lot to it. Okay, interesting. So, in order to get to the 3rd floor, I need to... Right, I remember now. I activated the water wheel. I need to get to the other side. I need to grapple onto the said water wheel. And hoist my way all the way up to the top. Got it. So, all in all... Oh, and would you look at that? It's right there ready for me. You know what, Water Tower? You kicked my ass before, but maybe you're not so bad after all. Maybe, you know, we're starting to reach a sense of semblance. Like, semblance or, you know, companionship here. You want me to continue? I want to continue. I'm going to assume that I'm just talking out of my ass right now, and you're going to kick my ass when I least suspect it. So, just forget everything I literally just said, because I don't trust you for a second. But still, I'm going to take that things are just lining up, and I remember where to go for the time being. So, what did you do, what did you think of the water tower? I say it's a really good dungeon, but the fucking time constraint... Oh yeah, no, design-wise, it's absolutely fine. I mean, so far, it's not been too, like, egregious with anything. Because I was expecting... So, like, when I saw the water wheel, I thought that, as a mechanic, it was going to be something egregious to do with the water. Now, obviously, I'm not done yet, so there could be something coming up in, like, the next room, which is going to make me eat my words. But, so far, it's not been too bad. Other than, like, the few times where I've, like, knocked enemies into the water when I really needed their beast flesh, which was also annoying. But thankfully, you know, it all worked out. I got the flesh that I needed. So... not too bad so far. I think it also helps that I've got, you know, an upgraded sword, and my equipment seems to be okay for this point in the game. I mean, obviously, it's still early days. And I think I've gone back twice at this point. So, hopefully, I only need to find one more chain. I got some more flesh, so I don't need to worry about that anymore, just in case I need to go back. We can continue forward and get my items, and I can do this in one more go, but I am not going to force anything if I need some more time. I got super lucky. The water wheel is really glitchy. Really? It's even funnier when you think about that, considering I'm emulating this game, which, you know, might make it even more glitchy. I pray for you to glitch, for you to be glitched clear for the boss. Oh, that sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Anyway, new area. Time to check out my surroundings. What do we got? We got a single floor. We got an upside-down waterfall. Or water pillar, I guess. Does it still count as a waterfall if it's like an entire pillar of water, but it's going backwards? There's got some very obvious grapple points that I need to grapple onto. I wish I had a waifu button for my phone. I lose that bitch so often. Why do you not call her a bitch? Why? That's not very waifu of you. Or husbando. Great, I have to deal with fish as well. Awesome. Let's just see where these go. Okay, well... That's where I... Okay, so that's where I see a chain. Guess I have to get on one that's close to where I need to... Okay, so... They seem to be... Okay, so these locations seem to be, like, not random at all. Also, hey, got a panacea. Nice. So I need to try and figure out where to get up to the right location. Also, fish! Fish that explode. Okay, good to note. This can't be the glitchiest Wii game ever, Fox. We haven't even been as far as decided want to go. Decided to go want to look more like yet. I read that horribly. Give me a second. Oh god, no, don't fall down. Thank you. This can't be the glitchiest Wii game ever, Fox. We haven't even been far enough to even decide if we want to go look like yet. Want to do look more like yet. Okay, is my reading comprehension just gone to shit, or am I just... Or is that just a bad sentence? Regardless, I found the second chain. Thank God. Yeah, I think you did it. I think you finally broke me. Congratulations. You're the one to finally do it. You should be proud. Also, holy shit, that was a sick dodge if I do say so myself. Okay, right, so... I need to... What do I need to do? I need to go down, so... That is the wrong button. Right, what I need to do is look at the map, and I need to look at the 5th floor, so... That's where the chain is. There's a bunch of different doors. There's still so much crap that I need to look at in this room. Right, so that chain led to... that place led to nowhere. And this is on the other side. Okay, right, so... Let's see where this brings us. This brings us to... Absolutely... Oh, no, wait. Hang on. Okay, is this a new area, or was this the area where I just was? I think this is a new area. This is absolutely a new area. Okay. Does this lead us to the boss door? Yes, that is the boss door. Okay. I can go do the boss. Now, the question is, do I want to do the boss now, or is there something I can get? Yeah, all in all, that wasn't too bad. Like, that wasn't really that bad a dungeon. Like, yeah, that was the time limit, and there was a few, like, frustrating moments, but all in all, wasn't terrible. Okay, so there's a door where I need a key. Of course I need a bloody key. Right, in that case, I'm just gonna go. Nope, not that one. Next one over. This boss is fine, but I think it's starting with boss 405 when it gets to get long and just keeps going higher with every boss. Also, I'd like to point out when son of a bitch. Yeah, I would like to point out that when you did that, when I looked over that chat, that son of a bitch decided to hit me with a water blast and completely made me use a panacea. Awesome. Ah, so there are two ways to get to the boss. Okay, so there are two, So I could probably have gone to the other side if I wanted to. Okay. I won't waste any time looking. Actually, no, that's how you miss things. Okay, I got time. It's fine. I'll just check. I'll ignore the enemies. Don't want to miss anything, just in case. Anyway, so someone on /V posted something snarky about the then upcoming game, the Conduit. Okay, this leads to absolutely nowhere. Something like real-time particle effects and lighting, 60 FPS, high-res textures, Wii game finally looking like a current gen. Someone else then replied with, lol, has anyone been far from has decided to use the evil one to go, want to look more like? And the rest of the thread spiraled into people trying to figure out what the fuck the guy was trying to ask. Yeah, when you have, like, a question like that, it doesn't surprise me. Also, the Wii was always doing its own thing, so I don't think they really cared that, if they didn't have HD graphics. I mean, it kind of worked out for them. Also, man, okay, I can tell this is going to be a fun one. Oh, that's your gimmick. Equip item was damaged. God, bastard. Oh, he just started the fight, man. Okay, and you can shoot me with... Oh, you're going to be a fun one. Right. Okay, right. Time to use items. I am learning from my mistakes and actually going to... Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to get a full chain pull unless I either let go... Oh, bastard! Okay, right. So you shoot lasers out of those orifices, I guess we'll call them. Oh, you're gonna be a fun one! Okay, small pulls. Doesn't have to be a fully charged one. That being said, if it keeps on lasering me every 5 seconds, then okay. I can dodge with the chain. Still attached. That's good. That's good. No. You get back here. You get back here. I am pulling your chain and you can't stop me. Damn it. Ah, why does your weak spot have to move? God, that's annoying. But I'm adapting, it's fine. I've learned the secret tech of rolling with the chain. Well, I used all of my health items, and now you got tentacles. Awesome. Lord knows this wasn't fun enough. Okay, honest to God, that flailing is actually pretty good for me. That wastes time. God, that jet of water comes out so fast. Yeah, just pull. Just get the damage. It's fine. One more good yank and it'll do it. There we go! Got it. Brute forced that a little bit, but jeez. Jizz cannons and tentacles in a Wii game? Nintendo trying to be so friendly. And letting this go into... Even they can't completely ignore the power of Japan. They can't ignore what they know. It's impossible. I mean, this game actually had the audacity of making one of the two prototypes a vegan and an understandable one. Also, kind of funny that this will, they'll never tell you, Aaron never ate greens until he met Elena, so he was the exact opposite. Huh. Kind of funny considering his build. I would have expected him to be a bit, I don't know, bulkier in that case, maybe? I don't know. Maybe he got, maybe he debulked and toned out a bit more once he started eating the greens. Or maybe he's just subverting the expectation of me man, me eat meat. So having to look bulky because of it.
Is everything alright, Aaron?
The best part is someone figured out an answer to the whole thing. The answer was, you've got to be kidding me. I've been further, even more decided to even go need to look more as anyone can. Can you really go far as to decided half as much as he... Okay, you know what? I'm not even going to finish that sentence. That's just... I think the moral of the story is online people are very, very special indeed. I love the internet.
I've already finished most of the housework.
Okay, before we do anything... Okay, I guess before we do anything, Master Flesh.
I finished translating that text you gave me, Aaron.
Hey, thank you so much. So, how about that Wellspring Steeple, huh?
What kind of place is this Wellspring Steeple, then? I imagine it's full of water.
Water, pain, more pain, bit more water, gets everywhere.
Wow, that water wheel sounds enormous. I wonder what it is that it drives.
But anyway, eat your flesh.
Thank you. I have to eat this to lift the curse.
Eat your flesh, Elena.
soldier for me? Please?
You've got it. There's nothing I can't make. Boys will be boys, I suppose.
He's the spitting image of you, with that blonde hair of his.
I was never this naughty, of course.
I'm so happy.
Me too.
I'm not sure why, but somehow I feel so happy.
But she still passes out after eating it. It's okay, it's okay. It's work in progress. We'll get you stomaching that flesh eventually. I feel like we should just become full-on Satan worshippers at this point. I mean, in this land, once you eat meat, that's it. You can't be a follower of whatever god it is. Eos, I guess, it's his name. So you might as well just go full on the other side, right? Become meat eaters. Have giant meat festivals. Just floppy meats just flopping all over the bout.
A little research, you know. You reported back on your findings in the towers, and we put our heads together. We think these dreams are linked to the monsters from which the master flesh comes.
So I feel like I've asked this question multiple times, but what are the masters? And please say it in a way that isn't a riddle.
Well now, the masters are a sort of living weapon created half a century ago.
Living weapons?
This observatory and the 13 towers were once used by the army of Illyria. They experimented with making weapons from living things.
Oh my god, an actual straight answer. Okay. Living weapons. So when's the part where we run into a meal, I guess? So why is Elena dreaming?
Well, that is a good question. But I'm afraid we don't have the foggiest idea.
Just going to have to keep tabs on that one, I guess. So, anything else I need to know about the scar?
The scar is the deep valley over which the 13 towers hang suspended.
What's in the valley?
No one knows what lies in the depths of this valley. Though rumor has it that it's connected to the other world.
Oh, he does have hands. Because he used them as scissors to clip, Elena's hair. Yeah, he has hands, and apparently they're sharp enough to be scissors. Guess you could call him Edward Scissorhands. Implying that you're not ever old enough for user was banned for was supposed. Yeah, I don't think you're ever, I don't think that you're, don't even know how to answer to that one, I'm not gonna lie. Tentacles can be good fun depending on who's using them. So what is this other world? Let's move past that topic.
No one knows the first thing about, or so they say.
And about the tower items?
The weapons you find belong to the Illyrian army. Then there are items from the other world. Other world items can only be found in the 13 towers. They're highly prized by some. So keep bringing them back.
You just find an otherworld item and it's just like a CD, and when you just put it in a CD player, you just hear dun 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 Don't you give up on it. You put your head to risk, you. It's like, what is this otherworldly music? I don't understand it. Go into the sand and dust in the sky. Go now, there's better plan to do than to die. That's some true overworld. By the way, there's one thing I really love about this game as well. I'll mention it the next tower. Yeah, once you get into tentacles, I feel like there's no coming back from tentacles, you know? I feel like the tentacle path is one where you have to commit, otherwise you'll just get swallowed up. You stock.
The Illyrian army have been very active of late. It means I've managed to stock up. The army are good for business, at least.
Heh. So what, you playing both sides? Also, why are they active?
Perhaps it's your land of Athos meddling once again.
And do they seek us?
The Harvest Festival incident embarrassed the army.
Oh, I bet.
Do they have the time to seek you? They have bigger fish to fry. Skirmishes continue between the armies of Illyria and Athos.
Could the army find us here?
Don't worry your pretty little head. We're on the lookout.
Yeah, I wonder if it was super embarrassing for them when there was that curse that can just affect anyone at any time, and when it affected, like, during one of the most important festivals of their civilization, I'm going to guess. Oh no, I guess the main maiden just happened to turn into a beast. Whoopsie doodle. Sorry, I know I went into a big tangent last session about how they deal with this curse. I'm still not gonna let it go, though.
It's simple economics. War means business. Even the likes of us get scraps from the table.
Yep, war is good for business, as much as people don't want to know, don't want it to be. And it also pushes technology forward.
If you need me, you know where I'll be. You're going to see some new items for sale.
Can I look at them now?
You've got some flesh going spare? I'll buy it off you.
Yeah, I knew you would. Here you go.
Well, let me see. Well.
And got some more reading material, 300, so not much. Alright, let's see what we got now.
Here's what's in stock.
Okay, I
today.
still have 3,500, and great, now that, Now there's a whole bunch of other crap that I need to buy. Okay, before I commit to anything,
Oh, be sure to take this.
I'm gonna see if there's any more reading material in the basement that I can
You
sell.
don't need to give me anything
Or get
in
translated.
return. We help each other out.
War to rage again? War to rage again. Much redundant? Retaliation planned against the Kingdom of Athos. The army have announced that they believe the Harvest Festival incident to be a plot hatched in Athos with the aim of murdering our monarch and his advisors and seizing control of our kingdom. Okay, so this is how they deal with the curse. Just blame it on the guys they're at war with, I guess. Just blame the main on Spain. The army's swift response meant that no casualties resulted, but retaliation is being plotted for this cowardly attack. This looks likely to be the largest scale hostilities since the armistice was signed. The army have vowed to find the culprits behind this plot, Elena and Aaron. The army will do all it can to set the people's minds at rest, except actually have the soldiers be around for when the curse strikes. We can't do that. I guess I will never get that tactics man. I don't even know what it does. It just says improves combat ability. It doesn't even tell me how. That's why I want it so much, because I want to know. I mean, I guess you guys could tell me what it does, but what's the excitement in that? Great Temple Reconstruction. 1. Repair work. For 450 years, no one has done any work on the temple, meaning that it requires extensive repairs. 2. Purpose of the repairs, due to the need to defend against the threat from Athos, those assholes. The Great Temple will be used as a military base for the storage of supplies and manufacture of weaponry. 3. Tower renovation. We envisage the Great Temple functioning as an independent unit. For each tower, we hope to harness the power of each master for reconstruction and equipping of our facilities. Further guidance will come from the Tower Development Agency. You do realize if they wanted to efficiently handle the curse, they would have to put soldiers in every home across the continent? I mean, if you at least put them in the area, like, each district. Or, like, have a curse defense force. Okay, you know what example I'm sort of bringing to mind of a society which has this kind of problem is, does anyone remember the anime, Fire Force from last year? With the affliction where people can just spontaneously combust at a moment's notice. I'm thinking about that scenario. But the thing is, in that world, apparently it happens way more often. But they deal with it. It has problems still, absolutely, but they have a dedicated force for it. Yeah, just use the temple. I mean, if they got a God of War, then I bet the God of War would be super down for it. But yeah, if you got a,
So the army made weapons from living things, and eating them...
Don't think that's been made clear. There is no magic at all. Okay, yes, magic would make things relatively more, convenient. Doesn't make it impossible, though. So about your dreams.
I've told you about those dreams I have when I eat the master flesh, haven't I? There's always this really nice, close family. A lively little boy, who's loved by his mother and father. They look ever so happy. In one dream, they did the vow of Ios. They must be believers as well.
Interesting. Curious what that's about.
Why are there monsters other than the masters living in the 13 towers? Maybe they were brought to life in some horrible experiment as well. It's so sad.
Yeah, it's pretty sad. Life sucks. You learn to live with it. You don't necessarily need a magic to have a curse. Depends what type of magic we're talking about, you know? It could be like a world where there's only natural magic, and that would be, like, enough for, like, the quote-unquote curse. Obviously, I'm just sort of, you know...
For this kind of information, I'm prepared to... So it's time to...
Okay, so I got another extra liots. Okay. All the items that they would need to make an anti-curse weapon are in the 13 hours, and are, like, super illegal because it's human experimentation. Well, sometimes the end justifies the means. Experiment on those humans! No. Probably not the best idea. How's there no magic if there's a huge tower extended mid-air? Oh, that one's easy. It's not magic, it's chains. And construction. Just, you know, just get big old chains and just, you know, equip it to the tower and then yank it up. Hey, Yuna, glad you can make it. I don't need to be an architect to see if this tower would make no dimmy-dammy-dan sense. Oh yeah, no, of course not. In real life, it would be like a marvel of construction, but whatever, it's fantasy. I could believe in Fantasyland with their fantasy chains. Also, the fact that even though there's no magic, or there is still the magical ceremony they did with the Oraclos chain, which I guess is not magic, or a different type of magic. I'm willing to believe there are, like, different, like, there's, like, a weird type of magic, or, like, spiritual thing. That's not quite magic. Anyway, time to buy some
Here's
shit.
what's in stock today.
Let's see. Tangled Drape is new.
That will cost you.
And Pure Tea Leaves. Flowering Plant.
Was there
That's all the
something
new
else
stuff.
you felt?
Yeah, we got past the water tower.
Do you think there'll be another war? Even now, there are still some skirmishes.
I'm going to say don't think about it. Just don't think about it. It'll be absolutely fine. Here, have a drape. That'll take your mind off
What an
things.
interesting pattern. It's really inspiring me to do something creative. Something like a bed cover or a tablecloth. Which would you prefer, Aaron?
How about another tablecloth?
I think that's a great idea. All right, let's see what I can do.
Hey, perfect. Oh, by the way, I have some more stuff for you. Yeah, just, here's another plant. You like plants.
It's beautiful. Thank you, Aaron. It cheers me up just looking at it.
But hey, I'm not quite done yet. Here, I got some more pure tea leaves for you.
Tea leaves. Thank you, Aaron. There's nothing better than a cup of tea. I can't wait to find out how this tea tastes.
Better not be that shitty brand of tea that I actually don't know because I don't drink tea. Chat, what shitty brands of tea are there?
What do you need?
I also need to repair my shit. I just remembered that.
Well then, select the item you want to be. That'll cost him.
It doesn't cost too much to repair things, thankfully.
Seems that went well.
So that's actually not too bad.
Was there something else you felt?
Oh no, don't worry about this. Here's the thing. I ask the questions, and you provide the answers, and that's fine. Because I legit want to know. Because... Here's the thing. Like, if there is a legit answer to whatever I'm saying, then I would like to know. But I also like talking about it because it brings up interesting discussions. Or at least I feel like it does. Okay, put another sage stone. Like, obviously, with fantasy worlds, there is a type of suspension of disbelief that you gotta have. Mavda's race is the only race with magic, and they are fully neutral and nearly all dead. Mavda, I believe, is the last one in the world. And I want to stress there are no bad guys in this game, neither kingdom or evil, both just want the best for their people. They don't want human experimentation, blood on their hands. Oh, I cannot believe that. Like, it's interesting that this is a backdrop to, like, obviously a bigger thing that's happening in the background. But we're not concerned with that. Like, we are not concerned with, like, ending the war between two kingdoms. Like, that's not what we're here to do. We're here to solve, like, the waifu's curse. It's a much more personal stake. Like, our job is not to solve a war. Which is interesting, because usually with, you know, a game like this, or at least with how it's presenting itself, you would think it would have, like, a larger scale, like, JRPG plot, but no. I actually kind of like it's a bit... I like that it's more of a personal story. Or at least so far, it's more of a personal story. Obviously, that could change. Those chains so fit, they crumble into any other way. What are they even anchored to? What are they made out of? What are they made? How are they transported? What's in the chain? What's in the chain? Anyway, we need to go to the next tower now. I think we're ready. I don't think there's any more writing or anything that I can pick up around here. Unless I want to advance the time to see if I can talk to, Let's advance the time at, like, by 8 hours, and see if we can talk to, Elena some more.
Thank you for everything, Aaron.
So, the Masters are living weapons, created 50 years ago. It's like bringing something into the world, just to use it in a war.
Yeah, it sucks. Also, it doesn't look like I can talk to you some more. Well, in that case, off to the tower I go.
You're heading off already? Do you remember when we first met?
No, I would like to explain it, have you explain it in flashback if you can. Thank
In the
you.
year 508 of the Unified Era, the scene was a village close to Helicon, the capital of Illyria, on the continent of Imperia.
He's still fast asleep. But what can we do?
He's an enemy soldier.
If the other villagers got wind of this. But he was wounded. You couldn't just leave him there.
No, not him. I had to do something.
Is he awake? At last.
Is this paradise?
Father, Mother, he's awake. Don't worry. You're safe here. Don't try to get up.
Man, that was the worst time to meet the family. Am I right, Elena? Yeah, I remember it was super awkward.
Back then it was I who helped you. Now it's the other way round. I'm so sorry, Aaron. Those towers are so dangerous.
Don't worry about me.
This curse has changed everything for you too.
It's alright, I must be going.
Thank you, Aaron. And be careful.
Just a reminder to try and keep spoilers to a minimum. If there's anything that's going to let me know of future things that are going to happen, then I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I think it'll be fun to find those things out. Lol, if a dude looked at me and asked if they're in paradise, I'd call that brain damage. Is it brain damage, or is it a sick come on move? Is it you being smooth as hell while slowly dying? I may be dying on this bed, but I can still come on to the waifu if if my brain cells can work up a good line. It's him saying that, asking if he's in paradise, implies that she's super perfect to look at, because he'd be in paradise, or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, let's get into the fire dungeon. As a nightmarish demon, I don't have to worry about anyone mistaking my presence as a sign of strife. Oh, of the afterlife. Ah! We also got doggos. Alright, beast flesh. Nice. Always nice to get that nice and early. Detonation ore. This tower isn't all about fire, but about steam and magma. I mean, those things do come in pretty hand in hand with fire, to be fair. Well, the females written in David Cage games aren't always the best example of good female writing. I think that's fair to say. So we should never use that as an example. Plus, he's French. The French get to some weird shit. And that's okay, because that's why we love them. So I've still got 2 chains. Can I... No, can't grapple onto that. And there was another doorway over here, correct? Yes. Completely missed this one. It's too dark to see clearly. Actually, I don't think it's really that dark. I mean, we got a lamp. Oh my god, there is a lot of you. Hello! Okay, wasn't expecting this many enemies, must admit. Oh, I also completely forgot to see if I could, upgrade my, new weapons. Oh, that actually kind of reminds me. So, I'm starting to get the idea that there are only certain items that I can get from certain places and dungeons, and since it lets me go back, obviously because there's the whole key thing as well. Like, there will obviously be a point where I get a key or something, which will make me want to go back to previous dungeons. However, considering there's only certain items that I can get from dungeons, if I want to do some upgrading, is it recommended to go back in order to find the items that I need? If I can remember where they're from. And the key is exclusive to New Game Plus. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was or not. Guess I can't do anything with that, at least not right now. If you want to, so long as you don't start the next dungeon, the affinity bonus won't start. Okay, so now that I've started this dungeon, it's probably better to just finish this dungeon. And then do it after the fact. Okay. Noted. Just wanted to know how the intricacies of that worked. Crimson, torches. The moths I was researching have escaped. I need you to go out there and find them. They are attracted to fire, so they are very likely to be found near torches, in the chambers and the corridors. That's the first place to look. Should the torches be extinguished, fetch the burning coals in the storage room and rekindle them. I'm afraid that I have very important research to be getting on with, so I will leave it to you to round up all these moths. Moths. Moths attracted to fire. Okay. By the way, still let it be known that I will never ever do a David Cage game on camera. Just gonna put that out there right now. Put it on the record. You can quote me as saying this. I will never do a David Cage game. I have no desire. At all. There are other people that will do that job for me. And we salute them every day. Damn it, I was hoping I would get some pulsing flesh. Probably not from something that small though, right? Damn. That's fine, that's fine. Don't have a D2, everyone already has. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, and we made the same joke at the same time due to stream delay. That is also true. There are definitely people that will do those games because they want to, and you know what? More power to them. I am not one of them. Leave the job to someone else. Silver coins. Now I know not to sell those because they are actually crafting items. What's bad about David Cage games? Writing problems, weird scenes, interesting gameplay in some of them. And yes, I am serious when I say that. They're not all bad. Detroit was his best one. The burning coals could be a good source of light, but can't be touched directly. Ow. Okay, you gotta do this. You gotta do this. Jesus Christ, you're strong offs. I thought you would have gone down in like 2 hits. I guess not. Okay, so I need to make sure that I do this correctly. So we'll do that. And then... Oh. Shit, it's on the time limit. Okay. So I don't have time to be, super slow. I need to do this relatively fast. Okay, if I... It seems... Okay, if I aim it at something, even if there's something in the way, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Unless it's like water or something, I'm guessing. Okay. Now, I'd argue Detroit has actual game elements. I mean... Look, they do actually have game elements, and... Even if we call Omicron, like, the most game out of all of them, Omicron's also the worst out of all of them. God. Fucking Omicron. Welcome to the team. Your task is to conduct research into these curious beasts with red malleable bodies. However, there is something you should bear in mind, the sheer size of these things. Their bodies retract as they become weaker, expanding as they regain power. Should they weaken, they will run away when you see them, so it's important to keep them well fed. But don't be too generous with the food supply. They eat things that are smaller than them, so if they look and grow bigger than you, you'll begin to look like lunch. This is not an easy field of research, and I really do hope that you last rather longer than the last poor fellow who did the job. Mm-hmm. I was kind of hoping that I'll be able to swing this, but I guess not. Okay, well, I guess not. Okay, right, what do I want to do here? Chain goes in here, probably means I should check this door first. Yep, hello there, Fido, how you doing? like calling dogs Fido so much. Like, there's so many other doggo names that I can choose from. Could go with Lassie, Hatchie. I don't know, but those sound actually like way more depressing. I don't know. Got another tough pelt. That's actually super good. See, QTEs are one of those things which you can do really bad, but you can also do them really good. And the way that I've always described QTEs and how they're used effectively is QTEs should not be the whole meal, they should be a spice. If a QTE system is your whole gameplay system for something, then the QTE system just falls apart. Unless you go to extreme lengths, like Detroit, or with something like, I don't know, Azura's Wrath. You know, you have to go to like the extreme lengths at that point if you want it to be the whole thing. However, if you just use it just as a spice between gameplay sections in something like Bayonetta, or a Platinum game, for example, or hell, even the Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm games have some great QTEs, then it works out. So, good time for a level up. Yeah, you seem to do damage if I get too close to you, so I feel like I should pull you with my chain. I'm assuming these are the monsters that were going to eat me if they got too huge. Seems like I dealt with them pretty regularly, though. Yeah, the Ninja Storm guys were the Azura's Wrath guys. It was CyberConnect 2. The only QTEs I generally liked were the ones in Dark Cloud, because they were few and far between, and they were designed explicitly not to sneak up on you. Bayonetta 1 has some of those, and I'll admit, those ones aren't great. Plus, they're instant kills, which I think is bullshit, but they fixed that by Bayonetta 2. By Bayonetta 2, they fixed the bullshit kill you in one go QTEs. That being said, Bayonetta 1 and 2 still have some amazing QTE sequences that are not bullshit. Just they don't kill you in one if you miss them.
Needs. That hurts. Oh. I got it.
She's trying. Oh god, oh god, enemies! Yeah, you know what? I got what I came for. I'm out of here. Platinum games make you angry? You better have a good reason. You better have a good reason, because, ooh. I do like me my Platinum games, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for reminding me about Azura's Wrath. I sure wish Capcom remembered Azura's Wrath. Okay, look, I'm not going to say Azura's Wrath is a good game, because it isn't. It's actually kind of a bad game. But man, I have such a guilty pleasure with that game. Mandatory alternate gameplay set pieces? That's one of the best parts! You're doing one thing and then suddenly you're fighting a robot from Punch-Out! I guess it's just a personal opinion type thing. Okay, I'll give you the Space Harrier one. The Space Harrier one should have been separate from the thing that you actually want to get to, which is the boss fight. But that's like one example. All other examples I can think of, I still enjoy. I will give you the Space Harrier one, though. That one was one where it should have been separate, like a different chapter from the main event at the end of that level. Oh my god, you got a full... It's also really annoying that you can completely... Oh god, it's also... What was I trying to say? It's really annoying that you actually have to eat your items. They're not instant, which, I'm not going to lie, it takes so long to eat items in this game. And I wasted a berry because of that, and also a sage stone, so awesome. Okay, we're at half... We're at half curse. Now, we need to... get back into here, that's right. Okay. Eldia Rise is the only Platinum game I've generally loved because it doesn't force me to play completely different for no reason. See, again, I think that's more of an opinion thing because I really like that. Because it adds variety. And I find those set pieces fun. And not intrusive because they're usually short. But if you don't enjoy them, then fair enough. I can't argue with that. It's your opinion. But I will disagree. So that's what you were hiding. And this is where the chest is. Nice. Shard of Divinity. Oh great, what can I even get rid of? I don't want to, okay, I don't want to get... I could get rid of one of my beast flesh. I only have, like, they're not worth that much money, and I don't need that many. I just need to make sure that I, give Elena the good one. Give her the good shit. I am hoping... Okay, so we're almost to halfway. Yep, once again, I will get rid of any beast flesh. Okay. It's not worth that much money. Really hoping for a shortcut soon. That's what I really want right now. Jesus Christ, so much gunpowder. So much gunpowder and crystal ore and oil, which isn't a bad thing, but... Yeah, okay, so I've already done that. And was there anything over here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay, next room. And a Beast Fang. Damn. Is Beast Fang a... For some reason, I thought it had, like, a status on it, so I'm like, is a Beast Fang an equip item? But no, I don't think it is. Freaking doggos, man. Okay, you gotta do this. Get Okami on Switch, it's the best version. In my personal opinion, it's the second best version, just because, basically, if you want to have faster drawing, and obviously it being portable, then get the Switch version. If you want the best quote-unquote visual fidelity, and still have the ability to have, like, the option for motion controls, then, I would say... the PS4 version is the best one because it's still compatible with, like, Move, if you really care about that. Switch is better for speed, but, PS4 is better for, like, visual fidelity, if you want to call it that. And, like, all the pretty bells and whistles that come with it. Lever is connected to giant cogs. Pulling it may as well put things in motion. Or just slap it with a giant sword. I said, okay, fine. Or... So did I do it? Nope, I didn't do shit. Okay, there we go. Now we did something. Hello there, friend. How are you doing? I should go right now. I should go right now. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Oh, thank God, a shortcut. Alright, where do you lead me to? A small annoying enemy, which I am not going to deal with. Yeah, I'm getting the hell away from you. Okay, then down here. Holy shit, this goes far down. Oh, it goes to this room! Okay. Perfect. This is exactly what I was waiting for. Since the beasts known as the Masters were created, the temperature in the towers has risen. There's talk of using the power of those beasts to fire a furnace inside the towers, but even an old hand like me would find it hard to take the heat. According to them that know in the army, special ore from the sheer drop spire and the rock shard rampage would be brought to be smelted in that furnace and made into special weaponry and armor. Interesting. With good stuff like that, this wretched war could surely be brought to a swift end. I've got to do all I can for those young folk losing their lives on the battlefield. Why don't I like giving Nintendo money? I've literally have this game twice. How much more money do you want me to give them? In fact, I don't even need to use a Shard of Divinity. I could just go to the front door, considering it's right here. All these video games always have drop ladders, but I've never seen one in real life, ever. Do they only exist in Japan? No, I've seen them in construction sites before. They are a thing that do exist. Also, you're asking someone else. Fair enough.
Thank Ios. I was worried.
Ah, don't worry. Doing perfectly fine, my lovely. Doing absolutely fine. Got some shit that I need to make into other shit. Or something like that, I don't know. Right, crystal ore, gunpowder, silver coins. Finally got 2 tough pelts, thank God. Alright, let's make some shit.
You've got some flesh going spare? I'll buy it off you.
Oh, I have to give the flesh. Oh, ooh.
Well.
Yeah, I'm not going to give you the flesh.
This kind of so it's time to open for business.
Okay, almost horribly dodged almost horribly ate a bullet on that one, not going to lie. I didn't think it was going to ask me to give the flesh yet. Oof.
Welcome back.
That would have been bad. Yeah, but yeah, you want this pulsating flesh, don't you, girl? Here you go. Yeah, I almost goofed super bad. But I didn't. Now I know, always give the flesh first. Yeah, no, that sanity check was very, very appreciated.
You've got some flesh going.
Now I can sell the flesh.
I'm going to throw this in as well.
Godstone.
What can I do for you?
Thanks, I guess. Also, I love something that these notes, that let you notice that all these towers have a legitimate reason for existing. Oh yeah, no, I definitely got that. Like, they, like, whether it, and, what am I trying to say? I think the first one was for cultivation, second one was for mining ore, the, third one was for the water, powered, wheels, and, so on and so forth. Like, all these towers are crucial in the existence of the entire structure and people existing inside them before it went to hell. Imagine if you could sell extra flesh. Well, I'm pretty sure there's a black market for things like that, but, we're not going to, God damn it, I did it again. But we're not going to get into that topic.
What can I do for you?
Yes, don't worry, guys. I do notice the new options, and I do always press on them. You don't have to worry about that.
Select the item you wish to create. What creation method do you wish to
Bloody hell,
use?
of course I need mercury! It's always bloody mercury.
What creation method
And
do
a
you
lump of metal, and a
method do you
guardstone.
wish
I
to
need
use?
3 of them, and a lump of metal. I need to get some lump of metal. Never thought I would need so much for freaking lumpy metal. Right. Leather lining, I would rather not.
What creation method do you wish to use?
Let's get some medicine, though. That can work.
Where do you want to store?
By the way, did you ever play Baroque on the Wii? I never got around to it, but the theming feels similar. Baroque. No, I haven't. Not entirely familiar with it. Oh, Beastfang is something you could equip. Really?
What creation method do you wish to use?
I can also now make tough pelts. Actually, could I make tough pelts? I think I could make them before.
What creation?
Counters corrosion. Oh man, there's a bunch of crap I can make now.
Was there something else you wanted?
Leather linings stop items from breaking. That is
Choose a
pretty
weapon
useful.
to forge. Choose a way to forge.
Can I do anything with the twin belts? I got it's freaking mercury. I could buy mercury, but it's so expensive.
Here's what's in
I'd rather
stock
just go
today.
when I would rather just in between sessions just try and find it myself because it's 1500 and that's expensive. It was an Eastern Tower climbing Gothic horror dungeon crawler. I think it was on PS2 as well. The name does sound familiar, weirdly enough. Like, it's not even like I've never heard of it. The name Baroque sounds familiar. I feel like it'll be one of those titles that when I look at it, I'll remember it. You can link if you don't. Oh yeah, no, go for it. If you know a link, I would like to see. Lip suction is a thing, and it's safe if done by a professional, so I suppose you could make soap. Nice. Fun fact, in the States, several times more people die of medicinal malpractice every year than gun violence and politics brutally combined. Yeah, I'm gonna focus on this health that we need to deal with though, with this curse. It was published by Atlas, that's why I recognize it, but man, that is a title cover and a half, goddamn. Wait a minute, I have questions. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm looking... Okay, so for people... So, it came out in 1998, but also came out... Wait, so it first came out in 1998 for the Sega Saturn and 1998 for the PlayStation. Then it came out in Japan for the PlayStation 2. So these first few ones are only in Japan. Then it came out in 2007, 2008 for the rest of the world. Then it came out for Wii in 2008. And now it's coming out for Nintendo Switch in 2020 for Japan. Fucking, that is a release. That is a release schedule and a half. I don't think... Has there ever been any other game that I can think of where it released for a separate console generation for one country, came out for a separate console generation, a console generation forward after the fact for the same country, but then didn't get localized until years later, literally 10 years after it came out, for the rest of the world, on the next generation console? That's nuts. And also makes complete perfect sense because it's published by Atlas. That sounds like the most goddamn Atlas thing in the world. I love that company very much. My god, they don't want money. Anyway.
Is there something else you wanted?
Question. Sorry, going back to,
What's in stock today?
going back to, gifts again. So, if I were to buy the same gift twice, would I be able to get another affinity bonus from it? Because I've already done the blue drapes, and the flower seeds, and the potted geranium, and the red drapes. So I was wondering if it was worth buying them again. Also, Baroque was very heavily inspired by Berserk. I can also believe that. I can buy the flower seeds up to 5 times. Okay. There's a PS2 RPG I've been trying to find the name of for years to no avail. All I remember is that the tutorial battle was in the Dark Tower against a couple of bats, and you're supposed to press the D-pad in a certain direction in time with the enemy attacks to reduce damage. God, that sounds like it's going to be something like really random, like, I don't know, Shadow Hearts or something. It sounds like it's going to be something really random like that. But yeah, if anyone doesn't mind looking up or, like, telling me if I can rebuy gifts again. If I can, and it's worth it, then I will. Yeah, I tried to play the JP-only GBA version of Shin Megami Tensei 1 the other week to test my reading skills. It was completely impenetrable because the visuals were so surreal and I had no hints. Yeah, that sounds about right. That game's impenetrable for a lot of people, even in English. Just give her anything that counts as a gift that isn't from a dungeon. Well, guess I'm spending my money then.
Was there something else? Fair?
Have fun with your work, Wad. I didn't find Shin Megami Tensei 1 that hard to understand, but I used the Asian translation, maybe other translations, but... Oh no, I'm not even talking about just translation, I'm just talking about the game in general. It's very old. There's a certain level of oldness to some RPGs. I've talked about this with Vampire...
What you're doing for me. If you could just stay with me a little longer.
Oh, you said it already, but it's so heart-melting. Anyway, but, yeah, there's a certain level of impenetrableness to certain types of RPGs. Shin Megami Tensei 1 is up there. Also very old-school Dragon Quest. And also that weird period of, like, 90s JRPGs.
I remember being really
On,
shocked when I first saw
on a
it.
PC, specifically.
You were wearing an Athosian military uniform and were covered in blood. I couldn't just leave you in that condition. I knew you were going to die if I left you there. I didn't care about which side you were on. I called for help and we brought you back to my house. I was so worried about you.
I generally miss when Shin Megami Tensei games had the first-person dungeons, including Persona. You might... Have you ever tried Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey on DS or 3DS? Because that has that style, and it's super old school, and I really like
Thank
it.
you, Aaron. I'll sew these and try my best.
It also
to
has a
make some more
very,
sounds.
very interesting soundtrack. Huh. I can give her multiple of the same gift.
This is... Did you bring me another one because I couldn't choose what to make last time? Thank you, Aaron. That's really kind of you.
Oh, you get unique dialogue because she's going to do it... Really? Okay, that's why you can buy it twice. Hey, and I reached another affinity point. Sweet.
Thank you, Aaron.
No, Shin Megami Tensei 4 Apocalypse was not first person.
Please, take these. I hope you like them.
Got some more homemade salve. Nice. Oh, I also got another text which I can read. So, I better do that also. So much crap. Nope, not that one. There it is. Alchemy Teachings. My teacher firmly believes that when it comes to fusing items together, you should experiment with every combination you can. I took a leaf out of a book and discovered that those strange grains from the Great Temple could be used to make potent healing items. Even if you have a rare or unusual item, my teacher always believed that you should try combining it with other items. The Alchemist Guild may not agree if you don't experiment a little, but are you ever going to have any new discoveries? An alchemist who doesn't mix all he can mix is as worthless as mercury. Strange grains and mercury. Also, what are you talking about? Mercury seems very useful. Especially since I'm always needing it. Yeah, the 3DS version of Strange Journey. I have both versions of Strange Journey. The 3DS version is the enhanced version with extra content. Oh, there was another one for 3DS. You're right. It's a PS1 port. It was Soul Hackers, I believe. It was Shin Megami Tensei Soul Hackers. Well, I mean, that one is first person, so... And it was a 3DS launch title. Soul Hackers was released before Strange Journey, because originally it was on PlayStation 1. It's, the 3DS version is a port. It was at least a launch-ish title for Europe. I'm not sure if it's the same case for America, though. Right, it's not this door. It's the other door I need to go to. The 3DS version of Soul Hackers was after Strange Journey 3DS. That is impossible, because I got it before then. It might be just weird Atlas things, because of, it's Atlas, so they release things in a way. I mean, hell, Europe didn't get Shin Megami Tensei 4 until 3 years after America did. So it could be just one of those weird things where it was one of those games which got released in one country, so they've released the 3DS version in another country, or I don't know. But I can assure you, I mean, it might be worth looking up on Wikipedia, like, just to see the release dates to, you know, put the debate to rest. Oh, of course. It's just one of those things where now I'm curious. Clearly, I should do an entire Shin Megami Tensei retrospective by beating every single game, because that won't take 2 years. Alright, we got hot fire. Hot fire and pulling chains. I can deal with this. Okay, so if I want to get over there, do I have to... I think you have to go back this way? Oh, but now I want to know what's... Yeah, there is no way that I have enough time, which means... Oh, that was the timer for the other one. Oh, damn it, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I had plenty of time. Okay, well, regardless, I still want to check out the other area before moving forward, so... I'm pretty sure that way, the way I was going is progress. Shin Megami Tensei is great, but man, there are so many bloody spin-offs for that game. 5 days have passed since the doors to the tower were sealed. I write these words, praying that I am not the only person left here. I warn you not to approach the spring that is found outside the 3rd floor, for that is the territory of the most vicious of the tiger beasts. Oh, so they're not dodos, they're tigers. You will know if you are unfortunate enough to lay eyes upon it, for the beast emits an odd purple mist. It's very sensitive to the smell of flesh and blood and is always ravenous. Its favorite activity is tearing apart fresh meat which is still moving or dripping with blood. This means that you should avoid carrying anything that has the scent of blood. I will seek somewhere safe where I can hide. I do not plan to return here again. I pray that whoever reads this will survive and find a safe passage out of here. Well, you know, you could just be a huge badass like me and... not worry about it and just slash anything that comes your way with your big sword. Okay, let's go. Cut those corners. Cut those corners. Damn it, there was another path. No, that's the path if I missed the, Okay, never mind. I'm good. Oh, Jesus Christ! Okay, so there's fire. And it's very hot. Okay, noted. Fire indeed be hot. So yeah, these people who lived who were sealed inside the tower one day, that's why everyone died. Nice and roasted. Now I know why these things are at the side, so that when I get completely pumped out by getting hit by giant lava pouring. To be honest, it was completely my fault because this one right here is absolutely broken. So that should have been my tell. Same with this one. Yep. So it was all because I went too fast. Okay, right. Decisions. Up here first. Aaron is the only protag I've seen who just walked through magma unscathed. I feel like I should be able to think of others, but I can't. Also, apparently that's all that's up here. Okay, good to know. Although Panacea is good, so once I can get it... once I could get it fixed... then that would be great! Nope! Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, okay, then we go up here. Okay, this is going well. We got this thing over here. Actually, one sec. Can I can hook shot over to this thing. Oh, another passage. Of something. Come on, video game, give it to me. Give it to me. There we go. Okay, I made it all the way up here and I found a lump of metal. You know what? Worth it. I love how he's weaker to molten than weaker to water than molten metal. Man got tempered by all of the meat he was eating. Turned his body into a massive, just molten metal machine. And by that I mean he could withstand molten metal because of how hot his body is. No, they've got a new lad tending to the furnace, and it sounds like he's having a tough time of it. What with the fire coming out of the gas exhaust vents and the floor, and the spray from the steam vents being strong enough to knock a man down, and also be scaldingly hot, which could probably burn your skin off, it's no wonder he's finding it hard to work. But it's his job, so he should just get on with it. Basic thing to remember are to pull the lever to stop the fire and to tie a rope around the steam vents. Now, I've told him that. He's got nothing to fear. Oh, hang on. I heard that they recently fitted some safety equipment to stop the pressure in the furnace damaging it. Seems that if you wait a while, the attached levers will automatically return to their original positions. Well, I hope I remembered to tell him that. Wouldn't want an unfortunate accident happening. Unfortunate accident. Man, what an asshole. Like, what are you supposed to do once the guy, accidentally, like, you know, once the safety mechanisms activate, and then he just gets scolded for life with terrible burns? Oh, sorry, damn it, Clive. I was supposed to tell you about the safety measures, but I just don't remember. What can I say? I'm a bad person. Okay, right. Some more strange drains. And some more things that I need to... Oh, your chest. There. Mercury, thank God. Right, so. Tie... Okay, I need to do it this side to make sure that it can reach. Or not. Oh, or I could just do that. I just put it on itself. That works too. Video game? Can I reach? Video game, I would like to reach the ledge, please. God, my depth perception here is really bad, apparently. Okay, guess I can't reach that yet, so in the door I go. Actually, I haven't taken a look at the map yet, so... Or at least not for a while. Okay, so we go up this way forward. I am using the chain to... You know, it's funny that you mentioned that. You're right. I only have the one chain. Please tell me there's a moment in this game where I get to dual-wield chains. And have sick dual-wielding chain abilities. Because that would be awesome. It'd be like the moment in Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess where you get the dual claw shot, and it's like, you get two of them? Like, in a weird way, it's kind of a bit of a cop-out because it's basically the same item twice, but at the same time, it's the same item twice. Never do. Damn it. Another tough pal. Nice. Yeah, you small guys are really not worth it. Also, video game, if you could not change the camera, thank you. Oh, thank God, another lump of metal. Just what I needed. Hey, took care of the steam vents, and I'm going to assume that way's progress, but I'm going to check the other door first, because I have a funny feeling that will stop the vents on that side also. Swear to God. No, no! Bloody... The worst part is, they're enemies where it's like, I know I could just take them out in a couple of swings, but I don't want to, because that wastes time, and I don't have time to waste. But then I end up wasting more time, because I didn't want to end up, swinging my sword anyway. But then they just refuse to be... ignored. So they end up interrupting while I'm trying to rush my ass off. This is what I get. Okay, okay, I can do this. Yep. There we go. There we go. Come on, physics. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna wait. Good enough. Oh, shit. Depth perception has failed me once again. The old folks have a saying, you say, nothing wastes more time than trying to save time. See, the thing is, I usually actually abide by that rule, because I agree with it. I feel like taking your time with something to make sure you get it right, then rather than getting it wrong over and over and over again, and then wasting time that way. I usually agree. It's just when the problem is so small and insignificant that you say to yourself, it must be something that I must be able to deal with, right? But no. God, I wish the camera was a bit better for this. Okay, no. Okay, I'm not swinging in the right direction. Aaron, 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 Aaron. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, I think we got it. Okay, this looks good. Okay, thank God. And this is the door. So that's how I need to get to the next boss. The only problem is, I still got a key which I need to destroy, apparently. Slash chain. This dungeon felt really short. I honest to God thought I wasn't that done yet. Which means I am probably gonna have to go all the way back down. And go to that one door which I wasn't able to get to yet. Okay, and you guys are back. Yeah, I'm just going to take you out this time. Yeah, full damage seems to be pretty, like, minor for this game. You're right. It's not too egregious. I haven't really worried about it that much. Okay, so I need to end up over there to that door. I understand that. Now, the question is, how do... with Steam. I guessed like that. I guess I just had to make sure that I went, yeah, okay. That works. And I got some gold coins. Sweet. Yeah, there's a problem with that. The problem is, that I still need to... Okay, you know what? It put me in the place that I wanted to go to, so... I'll take it. How the hell... Okay, I need to get over there. I don't see anything, like, clearly... I need to grapple onto that point, right? But I can't get close enough, unless there's a sidle place that I can... Nope. God, man, did I miss something in this room? I'm gonna be so pissed if I did. Well, it's probably worth checking. Oh, this is not fun to do backwards. This is not fun to do backwards. I can't see. Yep. Okay, 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 okay. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Okay. I never actually hit this shortcut, so hit that before I do anything else. Something super interesting, since almost every encounter can be avoided because you can force open doors. Some people go for low-level runs because bosses mostly rely on chain damage, and defeating a boss upgrades chain damage. Huh. That does sound pretty interesting. I know I'm getting halfway, but I really want to figure out how to get to that door before I do. The door is taunting me. Especially since I don't see a clear way to get to it, which, honest to God, is really annoying me. Let me at least look from this side. Okay, there it is. Was it literally just the case I needed to get here? Ah! Ah! Oh, that hurts my soul. Here's the thing though, right? If I finish the run now, any negative bonus that I would have gotten will be overridden by the fact I get the Master Flesh though, right? Also, I just got a forgotten Capcom franchise. Oh yeah, I know it's a boss that I've never fought, but at the same time, I've been doing pretty good so far, so if I just use Gambler's Fallacy, therefore, I'll do good this time too. Yeah, this is how the game gets me, but you know what? I'm a confident son of a bitch, so... And I'm right there. Okay, there we go. Do I even... What flesh do I have? I have... Wait, do I even have any flesh? I don't have any flesh. Okay, well, there we go. That answers that question, then. I have to do it, so... Time to be a cool guy and just not fuck up. It'll be fine. Absolutely fine. This is the thrills we live for. I somehow completely missed that. Also, no, I don't want to use the Wii menu. God, it's super awkward that minus is what retracts the chain. There has to be another button for that. Minus is a little bit hard. A little bit awkward. Okay, there we go. Just need some excitement in your life. You just need to say, hey, sometimes you just gotta go for it. When life gives you lemons, and when it decides to screw you over by doing this... You know what? No, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. First off, take... Okay, I know what I can do to play this safer. Yeah, forget about you guys. You guys are not worth it. Got this enemy right here. Perfect. Wait, are you being serious right now? Video game? Video game. There we go. I'll send you some flesh on Discord. That sounds... lewd. There we go. See? Problem averted.
Welcome back.
Thank God I remembered that enemy spawns there.
What's up?
Lewd flesh posting. Oh, no, that doesn't
Welcome
sound
back,
good. I don't like the sound of that at all.
I've got to eat it, haven't I?
I brewed myself some black tea and remembered a pointless Japanese fact. Black tea in Japanese is called kocha, or crimson tea. It makes sense since the black tea is indeed deep red in color. And a real shame that the name of red tea is already taken by a brew that's not even true tea. Feels bad. Well, time for me to sleep. Hey there, Lena. I got some stuff that I need to talk to you about, but first, let me read through your possessions. Also, another unreadable text. Clear water flows from the waterfall, perfect for cooking and washing. Birds gather in the day. They carry berries in their beaks and hop about, and that's how I can get some berries. Nice.
What's up?
So, this is what you want me to translate? All right, leave it to me.
So about that
I
song.
still enjoy singing. It's just, I don't think my heart's in it anymore. I mean, I like it. But every time I start to sing, I'm reminded of that time.
Yeah, that's pretty sad.
I wonder how my mother's doing. I'm quite worried about her.
Probably perfectly fine. Absolutely no problems at all. I don't have any gifts to give to you right now, so... Yo, Mavda!
Well, it looks like you have some reading material. I'll buy that for this. So it's
600
time
liots.
to open
Eh,
for
would have
bid.
liked some
Here's
more.
what's in stock
Would like some
today.
more liots, I'm not going to lie.
Was there something else you wanted? What? Was there something else you wanted?
Yes, I wanted
Choose
two
a
twin
way
blades.
to
Can I
forge.
upgrade my twin blades? Yes, I can. I could actually now maybe try them out, and that's if I want to use the mercury. I haven't actually given the twin blades a good go yet, because they were under leveled compared to my other sword, but now
So,
might be worth doing the upgrade.
seems that
Okay.
went well. Was there something else you wanted?
You know what? The
Select
alchemist
materials
parchment
you
inspired
want.
me. I gotta get more gotta get more dangerous with my alchemy
You're
and
able
random
to
shit
make the
that
following items.
I should try combining with.
You're able to make the following item.
Oh, that's what this menu... I completely... Okay, so when I saw these... Okay, right. When I saw these menus, I was a little bit confused because this one was like, select the item you want to create from a list of, like, items that are available. I thought this one was telling me to select random items that I don't know the recipe of in order to try and make something. So instead of having, like, a pre-baked recipe that I can just choose from. But no. What that one means is, hey, do you want to make an item in your inventory, like a guard stone?
You're able to make the
Or...
following items.
Oh, wait, was that... No, or, to pick an item in your inventory, this is what you can make if you have the right amount of items. I think that's what that means.
You're able to make the following items.
Yeah, you can make these items from the items you have selected. That's what it means. Okay. God.
You're able to make the following item.
Can make some mercury from the gold coins. Okay, right. That makes so much more sense to me now. I'm gonna have some shit for next session once I do my grinding. I could technically do my grinding after this tower, but I'd rather just get to the next tower. Just to keep up my pace. I have a bunch of stuff that I can equip with the guard stones. Don't want them to get broken though. But I might as well equip them because they're useful. Right, it's got a remedy. I got a panacea, which I can try and remember to use. Detonation ore, keep the dry berry, get rid of the gold coins, get rid of the strange grain. Got 2 pelts. Don't need both of them. Got 2 lumps of metal. Can put that in there, and then there's a bunch of oil. So much oil. Right, let's see. Let's see what all of these equip items do. Because if they do something, I might as well equip them. People probably yelling at me in the future that I haven't equipped these. So now I will. Pointed Fang, what do you do? You take away from my defense. Honestly, I would rather have the defense. It's not much, but... health seems like a commodity in this game that I would rather have space, that I would rather be more secure with. Whew! Oh no, the green color of tea heralds a drink of very high quality and sublime taste. I had Yusuke in my head as I wrote that. Oh no, the true green color... Let me try that again. Oh no, the true green color to the tea heralds a drink of very high quality and sublime taste. Yeah, that does sound like something he would say. Green tea is written as that for Oka. I can't speak for the Western name, but there's no color reference in the Japanese, presumably because in the default over there. Yeah, I always sort of assumed that the permafrost made me immune to the lava. Did you guys forget that I had that equipped? Because I mentioned it last session. The color of Midori is wow, very Midori. Looks like you could give you radiation poisoning, but I bet it's quite good. The radiation poisoning, not the tea. But yeah, I think the permafrost is why I'm immune to the lava, which is why I kept it on, because I didn't see any reason to take it off, and we got to Fireworld, so... just made sense to me! That is true, it is, and to be fair, I'm not 100% sure if that's what it does, but that's what I'm willing to bet it does. Do you have any berries for me? No, you don't. You know what I'm going to do? There was a conversation point that I missed to do with her hometown. I'm going to go to bed and wake up in the morning to see if she mentions it, because I want to have that conversation. Quickly, just sleep for 15 hours.
Good morning.
Okay, or we could talk about this instead. That works too.
I was so happy to be chosen as a Harvest Festival maiden. I didn't want to let anyone down. I'd been chosen to sing at my village festival before, but this was on a whole new level. I mean, people came from all over the kingdom of Illyria. They had come to worship the gods, and to see me sing and dance. What an honor.
Yeah, too bad the curse fucked that one up, huh? Well, at least you're happy about that part at the very least.
Yeah, thank you for everything.
You know what? I'm gonna rest for a little bit longer. Hey! What you cooking?
The food's ready, Aaron. Shall we eat?
Hey, sure thing. Oh my god, I'm actually not wearing my armor.
I tried my best, but... I'm sorry. I hope you can put up with it. Sorry about the taste, Aaron. I'm not used to the ingredients yet. I'll keep trying, though. What's up?
Trying so hard. There we go. That's what I wanted to know.
Everyone kept their distance when you first came to our village, Aaron. To them, you were just an enemy. And an enemy soldier at that. Everyone had been affected by the war. But my father had once been rescued by a certain soldier. That experience taught him that words like foreigner and enemy are meaningless. We are all human. That's what's important.
Yeah, I do remember that from Japanese history. Green was one of those concepts. They were just... that was just not familiar to them. They categorize it as blue. Which is why when you listen to some translations of things, they'll call something blue even though it's clearly green. Because that's what they're used to. I do believe they do have a word for green now. Though. Here's one to get the arguments going. Hey chat, is teal blue or is it green? What side of the fence do you fall on that one? Not teal. The color teal. Teal is both blue and green. Choosing the diplomatic answer. Yeah. Teal is teal. Stop forcing false Decontimity's gambits twice in one session. What are you talking about? I just want anarchy to reign. You get the most fun out of your anarchy. Not to be confused with your brother / anarchy from Japanese words. Anarchy. I want anarchy to reign, not anarchy. Anarchy is something completely different. Anarchy can't reign, but chaos can. Oh god, where's that quote from? What's that video game which has the really distorted, the very distorted soundbite of Chaos Reigns? I can't remember where it's from. It's like asking if orange is red or yellow. Oh no, because orange is made up of blue and green. And when you, blue and green. Orange is made up of red and yellow. And then you get different, you know what, you're right. It's like asking if, it's like saying it is indigo, purple, or blue. It's both. Like I said, I just wanted the anarchy. Yeah, I'm heading to the boss. Fun fact is, you were mentioning about Chaos Reigns, and I was thinking about all the different fiction which has stuff like the Order of Chaos. And how much bullshit that is from a writing standpoint. You can't have an order that's also chaos. You cannot be called the Order of Chaos in anything and expect to be taken seriously. It's like when I was... what video game was it? Secret World, if anyone remembers that MMO that existed. One of the groups you can... it had, like, the Templar faction, you had the Illuminati faction, and then you had the, were they called the Order of Chaos? They might have been. But it was the group that wanted to influence, chaos theory. Which on paper just sounds stupid, because you can't influence chaos theory. It's chaos theory. Like, what are you talking about? No, that just doesn't work. Yeah, I just realized I could have used my chain to grapple onto that this entire time, and that would have solved me falling down those few times. Well, learn something new every day. I'm too kind to be anarchy. I would take that as a compliment. Thank you. Well, this is an arena. An arena with an unreadable note. I have a feeling this boss might be lava-based. I don't know what the clue is, though. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Lava? Lava? Places where I can... Places where I can hang out. Places where I can hang out. Okay, getting rid of the fire on its hands. Okay, this is a good plan. This is a good plan. Just attach it to something, get rid of its fire, and then while it's attached, I can dodge effectively. I like this plan. This is a good plan. This is one I came up with by myself. Or I could, you know, just dodge on the ground if I want to be a traditionalist. Yank that chain! God damn it, don't go underground, under lava. That's cheating. Whatever, I figured out your secret. I figured out your fire tech. I've been on a roll of figuring out these bosses, if I do say so myself. Like, it's interesting that, unlike Zelda, you obviously don't have the dungeon item of the dungeon that you have to try and figure out how to use. You basically just got your chain, which in some ways is harder. At least, in my opinion, I feel like it can be, harder. Because you have to be aware of what it can do, what its limitations are, how you can use it effectively. Okay, that's the move where, I have to, move out the way, or go up, or... or go up the pillar. No, you don't! Oh, bastard! You're re-procking your freaking fire. Which means I have to be quick. Oh my god, I have to be so quick. You know, in hindsight, me going back and making sure that I actually, actually gave that flesh to Elena. Yeah, in hindsight, really glad that I, did that. Get as much damage as possible. Get as much damage as possible. And there he goes. Okay. Oh, I could get him in one more go if I'm lucky. If I'm lucky, I might be able to do it in one more. One more rotation. That is a fire tornado. Shit. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Just don't be caught chaining onto him when he uses the fire tornado. No, you don't. Come on. Dude, getting pretty hot and bothered there. Shit! Worst time to use the chain. Worst time to use the chain. It's also the worst time to get this part of the fight. Okay, home-baked cookies. It's all good. Home-baked cookies will see me through this. With their goodness and deliciousness and overall probably butteriness. Oh, you son of a... that fire fucking tornado. I am doing so bad with the timings. Oh my god. on, come on! Oh! Oh, damn you! Come on! Oh my god, fire tornado, go away! Go away! Do it! Suck on that, you fire demon! You know, the funny thing is, the thought did cross my mind that I could maybe try and double hook the fire points. But my way was working, so I just stuck with it. And now, I take my leave. And I'm just gonna go into this hub, and I'm just gonna be, like, covered in soot, and they're just gonna be like, oh, Aaron, what happened? And I'll be like, hey, guys!
I was worried.
Kind of went out of the frying pan and into the
What's up?
lava.
I finished translating that text you gave me, Aaron.
Oh, thank you so much. I got another one right here.
So, this is what you want me...
Also, how about them towers, huh?
I wonder why those 13 towers were built in the first place. Those enormous things hanging in the middle of the scar like that. It's bizarre. It's like they're stopping the scar from getting wider, holding the land together.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Here, eat the flesh.
Master Flesh.
I'm sorry. This is all I could find. The fighting grows fiercer. Food is harder to come by than ever.
We'll have to make do. Don't worry. I made soup from vegetable scraps. Well, it's more water than soup. Eat up, Reuben.
Hey, aren't you eating too?
I'm not hungry.
No, nor am I.
Don't grown-ups get hungry?
Don't worry about us.
But I'm starving.
Reuben, eat your fill. You're a growing boy.
All right.
If the fighting gets any worse, food will grow scarcer, and life will get even harder.
You're right. But for his sake, we need to hold on until peace returns to our land.
Who are they?
That's a good question. Yeah, this is a good place to save. Hellcat is right, though. That Bishi power. You watch any anime where it's, where you got your main character, and they end up in an explosion or in the water. Just pay attention to how many times their hair does not change despite the fact. You gotta remain on that character sheet. You gotta remain on character design. Can't get too different.
At least I didn't hurt you. That's something.
Man, I thought for a second it was going to, like, reveal his face and it just had, like, a massive, like, graze on it or something. Or, like, he was trying to hide a graze on his arm or something. That would have been a neat detail. Try to hide it from her, but no, not quite.
I don't want you to come to any harm, Aaron. Not under any circumstances.
So, anything new about them dreams?
These dreams I've been having.
Hey, Sauce. Welcome.
The war is still going on in them. There's not enough food and people are starving. That little boy, though, his parents make sure he never stops smiling. It's strange. A lovely family like that surely has nothing to do with the Masters.
Yeah, absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Not at all.
If there's anything you want to know about the towers, why not try asking Mavda?
I feel like I should have asked by this point if I haven't asked anything, but sure, I will. I think that's what was implied, not a massive graze, but she struck him, but they couldn't show it in the model. I feel like they could have done like a little texture detail or something. But if that was the implication, then that would have been like a pretty good implication. Time to do my daily checks. Alright, first things first. So, we got one more dungeon, and I think we should be able to get through it no problem, considering the time, as long as I do things somewhat efficiently. But first things first, gotta do all of our checks. She's advising on the towers, but I want to know about the showers. Do y'all breathe? Do y'all bathe in this game? I mean, we do have like a nice little bathing section right here. I guess we could use it to bathe. The better implication, she's done this before. Possibly true. A wandering people. 4.5 centuries ago, our noble forefathers, the people of Vestra, were forced from their homeland and made to roam the land bearing the chain of destiny. Forbidden from staying in any place for too long, we were forced to wander the length and breadth of the realm as travelling merchants. Moreover, our chain grew weaker and our secrets were forgotten. Without country or chain, we looked destined to disappear from the world. But there was always hope. We were asked by Illyria for our assistance in return for our land. The chain has barely any power left, but this is a chance to get our homeland once more. So, they used to have their land, and then they got turned to nomads. And that's how they became traveling merchants. I would love to have a whole fountain as my bathtub. I must admit, that sounds like it would be pretty nice. Heating it would be a freaking nightmare, though. But the idea of just having your own natural spring slash fountain sounds too appealing of an idea that I would just, like, power through it if it was cold. Just so I could say to people, hey, I have a bath that I can use. That's a fountain.
Well, well.
They welcomed Omicron and became No Man's Souls. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here with that shit.
For this kind of it, so it's time to open for... Here's what's in stock today.
Anyway, what can I get today? More gifts! Just so many more gifts. Just get the blue drape. Wow, I could get even more freaking blue drapes? Seriously? God, so much crap I want.
Was there something else you wanted?
There was. Thankfully, crafting doesn't seem to... Does it actually cost anything to craft anything? Also, I can get an amulet.
Method do you wish?
I don't think it actually costs anything to craft. I just noticed that. Bodily fluids.
What creation method? What creation method
Yeah, I
do
could
you
make
wish
some
to
mercury.
use?
Oh yeah, no, I'm fully aware that's what welcome in Omicron means, and I hate it. I just hate it.
What creation method do you wish to use?
I don't know what I would like to use, Branny, because I don't know what items I need in order to create stuff.
Was there something else you wanted?
What I do know, though, is I need to repair that Guardstone and Panacea. And that uses up the rest of my money.
Was there something else you wanted? Choose a way to forge.
So I need... So I got oil, I need mercury, of course I need mercury. I need a lump of metal and oil, and then something that I don't have yet, which I might be able to just straight up make.
Was there something else you wanted? Select the item you wish.
Okay, I'm going to make the linen.
Where do you want? Where?
I'm gonna make the linen because the linen's probably gonna be useful. What does the amulet do?
What creation method do you?
That uses up metal. I don't really want to use the metal. Amethyst. Make a rainbow scale.
What creation method do you wish to? Where do you? What creation?
And I can make a
method
rainbow
do you wish to
bracelet.
use?
Which I guess I could...
Where do you want?
I guess that'll make a nice gift. Sure, let's do that.
Else you want? Oh,
Might as well make some crap.
you don't need
Sometimes
to
you
give
gotta
me
make crap in
anything
order
in
to make
return. We have each
crap
other
worth it.
out, you see.
The Curse's Mark. We, the tribe of the Vestra, have witnessed a number of cursed souls, all of whom exhibited the same symptoms. There was a curious mark on the skin of those who had been accursed, as if they were branded, unable to escape their fate. Some victims tore their own skin to free themselves from the curse, but to no avail. The mark is merely a sign of the curse and is not the cure itself. We must let others know of this. If it gets worse, it will be our people that are destined to suffer.
Farewell for.
Your people will suffer because of it. Oh, unless that's the Illyrians talking about it, in which case... Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I'm pretty sure she's actually making mercury amalgams to fill in the dents and cracks in your weapon, and that's why the upgrade success process keeps demanding mercury. She's giving your swords fillings. She's not a Vesta, she's a dentist.
Fresh, isn't it? Thank you for everything, Aaron.
And the weapons are the teeth. I understand now. Sorry, did I say I understand? I meant to say I completely don't understand. Actually, well, I do, but... Interesting way to put it. Here, have some more seeds. But I also got... Here, have some more drapes.
Thank you, Aaron. Now, I've already made a bed cover and a tablecloth in this pattern. What else can I make?
So I need to focus on the red and the other tablecloth. But hey, I got something new for you!
It's so beautiful. Is it really for me? Maybe I'll try it on now. I've never seen so many colours on a bracelet. Look at how they all blend into each other.
And it actually updates the model.
It's like a rainbow. Rainbows are nice to look at, of course, but that's not all. Seeing them appear when the rain clears fills me with a sort of courage as well. It's a symbol of hope, indicating that no matter how bad things are, they always get better. I think that wearing this bracelet will fill me with that kind of courage as well.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just sort of made it on a whim. I didn't realize it would make you that happy. I don't know how to respond to what you just said.
I sometimes catch Mavda staring at me. I wonder what she's thinking.
Just staring at this anime waifu going, back in my day, I got all the husbandos I ever wanted. Not like this hussy. Anyway, let's try advancing time and see if we can get another scene.
There's still a long way to go, isn't there?
Yep, there sure is. So, hey, that noise in the night.
That noise was back again last night. I heard it clearly. It was a horrible scratching noise. It sounded like it was right next to me.
The obvious answer seems like the top answer. Because that's like, hey, you can depend on me. I don't know, don't worry about it. Seems like you're being like, hey, yeah, but don't worry about it. It's nothing. And she'll then be like, but what was it? And then she'll start to worry. At least that's what I'm thinking. It's definitely not the last one. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna go with the top one.
Really? I'm sure it's nothing. But I'm just scared. I thought it was just the two of us here.
Hey, I got an increase. Even though she was saying she was scared. I appreciate you letting me pick these things on my own. Let's rest for a little bit longer. Still got some time before we'll need to hop on that next tower. You seem happy. Elena seems in high spirits. Good news?
Yeah. I was just thinking how lucky I am to have you, Aaron. Why do I say that? I'm not telling you.
Plain coy. Maybe super cursed, but still wanting to crack a joke every so often. So, how'd the tidying go?
I've pretty much finished sorting this place out. it should be a bit more livable now. I'd like to tackle that cellar next. I'm not relishing that prospect, I must say.
Seems like the talking is doing very well this session. Okay, let's get to... Let's get to the evening. And then when we get to a new day, be nice and refreshed.
There's still a long way to go, isn't there?
So, about conversation.
You hardly ever said anything when I first met you, Aaron. I was a little bit scared of you.
Well, technically speaking, I hardly say anything now because I'm a silent protagonist.
But once we started living together in the village, I realized how kind you were. You still don't say much, though. Sometimes I'd like to know what you were thinking.
All I can think about is how to save you. Or something romantic like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I must have fallen asleep.
Yes, how dare you fall asleep at 4 a.m. Yeah, but, okay, I know you were trying to get a good night's sleep, it's very important, blah blah blah, yada yada, but about the journal.
You keep a diary as well, Aaron? It makes it easier to remember things, doesn't it?
I mean, it certainly helps with saving, I'll give you that. And now back to sleep. I mean, to be fair, I am aware that apparently when you're a couple, it is very common to let your other significant other know at 2 a.m. that, hey, I thought of a really funny joke. Do you want to hear it? So, waking up your significant other for something as completely useless as saying, hey, about the journal is actually pretty on point.
Look, Aaron. The flowers have started to blossom. Aaron, these grew from the seeds you gave me. Hey, look! That purple flower is absolutely gorgeous. All these other flowers, too. I've never seen any of them before. It'd be nice to fill this garden with flowers. But I'm happy just to have these. I'm sorry. It's just...
Why do you have to get my nose like that? Why did you want to pinch my nose? I mean, I'm not really angry. Only a little bit. Only a little bit angry.
But it was so funny. Your face, Aaron. Sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I won't laugh anymore, alright? I promise.
I don't believe you. But it increases our affinity, so I guess it's
Just a
okay.
second. Your face was a picture when we were looking at those flowers, Aaron. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't mention it again.
Okay, now that the seeds have started blooming, a fair warning. Do not let the timer go into purple if you want to keep the flowers. Okay, noted. So basically I have to be even more cautious with my time management when going through a dungeon. Well, if I'm going to try and get that best ending, I'm going to have to go for it, so... Thank you for the warning. Right. Thankfully, we got a load of scenes with her, so that was actually kind of nice and well worth the time. So, I guess for now, first things first, I am going to save. And then onwards to the next tower. Like, yeah, the only real worry I'm having right now is that I'm just blasting through these towers. Because it does feel a little bit like that's happening. But hopefully, like I mentioned before, with, like, unfortunately, if I decide to go into the previous places in order to do a little bit of grinding off camera, I'm trying to think if I'm going to like still keep speaking with Elena, because obviously I want to show as much of the stuff on camera as possible, but it might be if I want to raise that affinity, it might be worth talking to her. I don't know. I have to think on it. Ironclad turret. 3 chains this time. Appears to be one of the gods of Eos. 3 chains. Also, 2 doors. A literal clockwork tower, huh? Yeah, and a funny feeling you would be the one to like that kind of aesthetic. And you know what? I have to admit, I do too. Something about clockwork, man. I don't know why. Just making, like, an entire, like, area based around it on, like, a large scale, or, like, even in real life with, like, clock towers. I don't know. I just find the whole mechanism behind it so fascinating. And it makes for very cool areas in games. Like, going back to Castlevania again, as much as how infamous the clock tower areas are in those games, I really like them, like, a lot. Like, no joke. There's definitely, like, annoyances to do with a lot of them. Cough, cough, Medusa heads and such. But even still, I just always love the aesthetic. And, like, some of the gimmicks, depending on, like, which Castlevania you're playing with them. Using lifts! Use the connected switches to get the lifts to function. To change the path of the lift, just track the switch, checking that you have selected the desired path before moving. Caution, do not suspend objects from the lift during use. These may collide with the walls. So basically, don't hang off the edge. Okay, got it. Okay, well, I didn't expect this to happen. Clearly, I was not supposed to do that. Also, ow, my shins. Well, a room of synchronized clocks would sound unbelievable. Actually got the idea from one of those bad N64 Castlevanias. Well, don't worry. Once again, they will have their time. Soon. Very soon. Ah, there we go. Right. Now it makes sense. Okay. I just jumped the gun a little bit. Well, Castlevania 64 and Legacy of Darkness have, like, I mean, they have problems. Especially since it's extremely early. Like, I actually, out of curiosity, I, checked how well they did when they came out, review-wise, just out of curiosity, and they actually did pretty well. Like, for the time, they absolutely, definitely did look pretty good for a 3D game. They just look very N64. And anyone who, you know, knows the N64 will know exactly what I'm talking about with that aesthetic. You know, that weird sort of early 3D, which wasn't, like, super early 3D, but it was, like, the blocky 3D, which kind of led to, you know... what we are familiar with now. Okay, these enemies are... I feel like I have to, like, get rid of their armor or something. Because I am not doing any damage to them. So I probably need to pull off their armor. Also the fact that they can just deflect my chain, which is kind of a bit of a pain. Ow! Gotta heal, use that salve. Also, get better camera angle, for God's sake. Okay, time to aim with my chain a little bit more. Okay, there we go. Pull that off. Okay, now we're cooking. Come on, you bastard! Okay, now I'm actually doing damage. Come on, there we go! Dripping flesh, nice. Okay. Let's see if we can get something else. Lump of metal? Perfect. I need some more lump of metals in my life. Also, hello, new weapon. A literal scythe. A military scythe. Yes, of course. Those military scythes that are so common within the military. Also, holy god, that takes up a lot of space. God damn. Oh yeah, no, the camera is definitely, like, one of the things I keep on hearing the worst parts about the N64 Castlevania games. So yeah, from now on, enemies get a little bit smarter with your chain. And this is a heavy boy weapon. Well, once again, same with the twin blades. I think what I'm going to do is do my grinding, get those levels up where I can, and hopefully I'll be able to have a bit more fun with the weapon selection. Because I really want to try out the other weapons, like, proper. Yeah, there's definitely something we need to get moving here. Okay, so that will lead me over this way, and that's where the chain is, at least the first chain, so yeah, this is exactly where I need to go right now. Decipher's good out the gate because it has high damage. Really? Might be worth giving it a go then.
Aaron. Still no sign of him. Oh. What am I playing at? Pull yourself together.
I also find it very interesting that those scenes are FMVs. I guess they did that so they could load them quicker. Just kind of curious to me more than anything. Alright, let's see what we got over here. Over here we got an Abyss Ingot. That seems like something that is very useful that I should have. And also possibly rare. Do I have to stop gushing about their relationship? Nah, you're good. It's okay to be passionate about things. Shit, that is not the part that I wanted to latch onto. That's the part I wanted to latch onto. Okay, new goal, Lance. Right. Think you're so clever with your armor, huh? Didn't expect to fight someone who actually knew how to use tactics, though. Or at the very least, be somewhat competent in doing what he needs to do in order to take care of said armor. That's it being said, the only problem with the lance is right now I am at my equip limit, which it's a bit annoying because I also have that linen which I never equipped, which I really want to, but I need to figure out how to do things more efficiently because I've just been sort of steamrolling ahead with my current loadout and everything. Which is what all of the off-screen training will be for. God, you are... Okay, I will deal with you in a second. Just let me deal with this enemy first, and then I can give all the attention to you that you could possibly want. Also, holy god, this enemy has a lot of health. Either that or my sword is just underpowered, which is entirely possible because it's only at level 2. Fang. I'd rather have lump of metal, I'm going to be honest. But I know where I can get one now. Stabby, 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 stabby. Give me that metal. Beast flesh! That's not what I aimed at. Ah, whatever. Yeah, I got the big boy scythe now. I was debating how to equip it, considering I am running a bit low on space. I do have that amulet. Hang on, so... Okay, you know what I can do? This is how I can test it out. I can do... Okay, right, so... Let's get rid of the permafrost and the amulet, because I don't need it. Let's equip that. Then we can do that. And I'll bring my defense down. And let's see what this is all about. Has a nice reach to it, also. Covers a lot of area around me, too, which is pretty cool. Not bad. Not bad at all. I could see myself having some fun. Okay, right. 2 doors. Don't know where either of them go. Okay, door number 1. Equipping 2 weapons might be useful, but the problem is I need to get rid of other stuff. I don't have the space to equip 2 weapons efficiently right now. Giant mechanism seems to be stopped at the moment. Seems like a pretty big puzzle room. What I really like right now is a shortcut. Okay, one thing at a time. So, this door seems to require some mechanism to open it. Won't budge an inch. And that's not the door I came into, so there's another door around here. This is the door I came into. Okay. Right, so, before we deal with that room, let's see what's behind door number 2. Door seems to require some mechanism to... Okay, well, yes, we only have the one door to sort out then. Perfect. Yeah, I will definitely try to put a pin in it. But knowing me, I will probably forget, so that's why you will help me, chat. You will help me by solving my shortcomings. I see that sticky stuff. Okay. And there's a ladder right there. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Nothing I can yank onto there. Ah, here we go. Huh. Well, that was easy. Turns out I just needed to flip a single switch. Also, there is some more stuff here. Also some water, which I would have liked to have drunk. Okay, so this leads to here. Go make a game where you have to hit, when you hit the lever, it just breaks the handle off. That would be pretty great, to be fair. I feel like there is something that does that, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. Okay, you just go in and out. with these little buggers again. Ow! The only thing I really don't like about it, about the scythe so far, is you have to really commit to a direction if you decide to go full heavy. Which I know is quite weird to say, considering the breadth that the weapon seems to have. Okay, so that's to make it go up, and that's to make it go down. Also, hello there. I would like to break you. And before I go up there... Okay. God, I really wanted to throw you in there so I could smush you. Okay, this will do. Well, this tower might be a bit more complicated because this is the halfway dungeon. Oh yeah, that's right. We're already at like 6 towers already. Jesus Christ. I mean, so far it's not. It doesn't seem too bad. Just dropped the second chain right now, so that means there's only 1 chain to go. That enemy was straight up hiding in a box. Huh. Maybe I don't give you enough credit with your intelligence. Okay, right. Gotta be careful here, gotta be careful here, gotta be careful here. Go, 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 go! Would rather not get smushed today, I must admit. So now my question is, we haven't had a lot of, unless I've missed them, which is entirely possible, but this whole clockwork contraption, whatever the sticky sap stuff is definitely not something that belongs here, considering it's messing with all the mechanisms. Which does make me wonder... Oh, hey, I found the final chain. Huh, how about that? But it is making me wonder what the whole deal with all the sticky sap stuff is. It's actually overload from the forest tower. Really? That actually kind of makes... Yeah, that actually kind of makes sense. Hey, it's all in the name. How you doing? Tower climb is going surprisingly well, although I don't have a shortcut, but I just got the 3rd tower, the 3rd chain in this tower, which is the 5th tower, so you know what? Okay, can't use it yet, apparently, just wait a second. Nope, can't use it in the chain room, huh? Okay, there we go, I'll go head back. I got that 3rd chain, so the boss door's open. I'm perfectly content with heading back.
Here's that thing you asked me to translate. I hope there's something useful in there.
So, how's the medicine?
Here you are, Aaron. I made some more medicine for you. Keep it in your bag, alright?
Of course, no problem. By the way,
So, this is what you want me to...
got some more translation, and how you doing?
What kind of songs do you like, Aaron? I can try singing one for you if you like.
Nah, you're good for the time being. You know what would make you even better, though? Some dripping flesh.
Thank you, Aaron.
God, I know they've been doing it all game, but they go in with those camera angles when she freaking gulps it down and... They definitely like putting emphasis on it. Just put it like that. Maybe some people who liked some certain things, and that's okay. We don't judge. Such a beautiful view. Can I make out Aaron? There's a bird's nest. It sleeps here at night. I don't want to scare it away. They made sure that sounded juicy, didn't they? Yeah. Yes, they did. Someone bought a bag of peanut puffs, so I'm periodically running to the kitchen to stuff my face before they notice.
Going spare?
Nice.
I'll buy it off you.
Oh no, I imagine there is a reason why. I'm not even talking about that. I'm just talking about they really want to show you that gulping. And that salivating.
Well, let me see. Well,
God, you give me
I'll buy
nothing
that
for the
off
bad
you.
beast flesh.
This kind of... What can I do for you? Here's what's in stock today.
Oh, guess what? More flower seeds. I'll be taking that.
Was there something else you wanted? Farewell.
Oh, I should probably check if I can upgrade the lance. I probably can't, but I might as well see if I got the items for it. After I stick my large bone in this trunk. Tough scale, oil, put all the oil in there, and lumps of metal. I got plenty of them now. Perfect. Abyss ingot. And keep the flower seeds.
What do you need? Choose a weapon to forge. Choose a way to
Oh,
forge.
I can actually get one of the upgrades. Large bone, beast fan, and sticky mud? Sure.
So, seems that went well.
Kind of random that it's the 3rd level, but I'll take it. I need large bone and mercury. Of course, it's always bloody mercury. And yeah, more mercury and a large lump of metal. Okay. That's some pretty big damage.
Choose a way to forge.
I'm not going to lie. It's always bloody mercury. Oh my god. It's always mercury.
Choose a way to forge.
Except for the twin blades. Twin blades, I still don't know what that one is. Apparently there is something that I need. Other than mercury.
Was there something else you wanted?
Was there anything that I can repair?
Well then, select the item you want to
Nope,
be repaired.
absolutely
Was
nothing
there
needs
something
repairing.
else
Good.
you wanted? Select the item you wish
And
to
in terms of everything else, I think we're pretty okay. We'll need a large
what
bone.
creation method do you wish to use?
I do have plenty of items for that. Basically, I just need to do all of the grinding that I keep on saying that I'm going to do in order to make sure I get the items that I need. Okay. Last thing we need to do... Oh, Wi-Fi!
There's still a long way to go, isn't...
So, does the war loom again?
I'm so sorry, Aaron. I've dragged you into this thing that doesn't concern you. We've been driven out here, and what's more, everyone thinks you're a criminal.
Probably didn't like them anyway. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Things will be fine. Yes, of course they will. I'll do whatever I can to help, Aaron.
There we go, good girl.
So, this is what you want me to translate? Alright, leave it to me.
It's just cool old Wi-Fi. It's insulting, to be honest. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you, but it is funny. At least to me.
Thank you, Aaron. I'll sew these.
Doing well. Alright. Time to save. And back into the tower. Actually, no, wait. Hang on. I still have a sliver of health that I can totally heal up. Some would say that it's not worth it, but you know what? I say that it's absolutely worth it. Also for the chance to speak to Elena some more. I know the tricks of the trade. I'm the younger sibling. Yeah, just blame the older sibling. Yeah, guess who was the older sibling in my family?
Sleeping on fresh, clean sheets.
I'll give you a hint, it was me.
We've started to settle in here. Is there anything you're still not happy with?
Yeah, it's okay.
Really? That can't be true. You're even happy with the food? There's really nothing. Are you just messing me around?
No, but your affinity went up, so I'm assuming I gave you the right answer. So... yay? Why'd you say Oni-san? God damn it. So things aren't fine? You know how Aaron took Elena away? Yeah, the Empire basically using that as a base to start another war of Athos. Oh yeah, no, I guess that from the newspaper article where they went, the whole thing basically went down and they were like, blame Athos, I guess. It's like, well, I guess that's the excuse they needed.
To be living here for a while, I suppose we should make it a bit more homely. I know. A few ornaments is what we need. Do you think you could find anything like that?
I did find that lamp already, so there could be some other stuff around. Maybe even something around the courtyard. You know what? I'll go to the basement. Why not? I got the time to check. The thing is, it's a legitimate reason when you think about it, because she turned monster and the last person seen carrying away was an Athos soldier. True, I do find it funny that apparently, like, was I even dressed in Athos gear? Or did they just know, look for the blonde anime-looking head dude in the crown, he's the Athos soldier. I'm just kind of curious if they had, they had my number or something. Aaron always has his armor on? Well, that just seems like a stupid thing to do when you're in enemy territory, then. That, honest to God, just seems like a really dumb thing to do. Can you just borrow clothes? Yeah, exactly. Look for the character who looks very protagonist.
So that can use that.
I'll repair the Dryad Berry. It's good for
Farewell.
It's good for some crafting stuff. Alright. Now, for realsies, after I save one more time, back to the tower. He actually burnt off the Athos crest, but someone in the army recognized that the armor was similar to the Athos designs, which just leads me back to my original point. Why didn't you just change the design, or, like, get new clothes? Did I ever... I never actually checked this other door. I just realized that. Seems to be locked from the other side. Well, fair enough, I guess. Bet you that's a shortcut that I completely missed from a different room because I just decided not to go down one time. Especially since I already got to the third chain, which, holy god, I was not expecting to get all 3 chains in one go. Alright. Oh, God. Whew, almost missed my ride there. Okay, so based on... So, down here and to the north. Yeah, down there is where the door that didn't open should be. So in theory, if I go down, there should be a place where I can unlock a door of some kind. In fact, I could just check by looking at my map. Yep, definitely looks that way. So basically, if I go down here... Yeah, you guys are nothing compared to this thing. Honestly, looks more like a halberd than a scythe. I feel like Aaron just wants to call it a scythe because it sounds edgier and cooler that way, rather than just a halberd. I know I would do something like that. Also, I would like to point out that I completely destroyed that, shortcut just by having a huge wide arc that hit behind me. That's amazing. Oh yeah, this is what this weapon is used for. This specific scenario. I mean, if you took the World War II uniforms, you can tell which is which, but just by the color and cut, and the armor stands out even more. I like how it's a siphon and axe and a spear all in one. Yeah, it's basically a halberd with a scythe blade instead of a spike on its back. I mean, it works. Gets the job done. It's been 2 weeks since Athos, Surtees, and Fina declared war on the other kingdoms in Imperia. The military top brass have clearly been rattled and have been pushing the boost weapon production, but in fact the productive power of the towers has declined. The cause is the beasts known as the Masters. Since they were created, there have been more cases of lumps of metal appearing and machines stopping. Oh, it's metal! It's not sap. Employing the people to deal with this has led to a real shortage of workers dedicated to making weapons, but nonetheless the war continues to spread for our comrades out there on the battlefield. We must do everything we can. Question, chat. What is the term? There's a... I feel like there's a term for it. When characters in a story know something that the audience doesn't know. Like, I figured there's a term for it. There's also the reverse term, which is when the audience knows something that the characters doesn't know in storytelling. Because there's a very unique one to, I feel like, games and movies that I can think of, and this game just did it. And also, the best example ever of it that I can think of is in the original Nier, where it's at the very beginning of the game, where it's snowing, and the song Snow and Summer is playing. In fact, I even think the chapter opens up with the title Snow and Summer. So you automatically complete in your brain, oh, what I'm seeing is snow, because it's white and it's falling from the sky. Except it's not, and the characters know that because they're living in the conditions, and I just always thought that was a very interesting sort of, I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's always a very interesting sort of, like, storytelling device, I guess. That's the word, that's the phrasing I'll use. Because if you were in that situation, of course you would know what it would actually is. Or, of course, in this situation with the sap, it's like, oh, you would know it's metal because of, like, how it looks or how it feels or whatever. But it's something that you can only really experience if you're a viewer looking in. This sort of weird revelation of what you're looking at isn't actually what you think it is. Precognition, dramatic irony. Dramatic irony is when the audience knows what the characters don't. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about the reverse of that. I feel like there should be a name for it. We have received word from the army's elite concerning the Master and the Ironclad turret. We have acknowledged that its offensive capabilities are superlative, but worry about its self-destructive traits. Please work to improve this. It is vulnerable due both to its increased temperature when moving and the heat re-released when it suffers an external attack. Self-destructive. Increased temperature when moving, and heat released when it suffers an external attack. Defensive heat released is one thing, but its flaws mean we cannot use it on the battlefield. It's your responsibility to solve these problems. Curse their ignorance. Do they not know how much we have sacrificed? Or they have statistics. We must do as they say, but how can we fix this problem? So it attacks itself, kind of, by overheating. Interesting. Okay, done with this room. Oh, you bastard. Come on, give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. Give me another one. And I'm out of here. Okay, right. In this room, there was the broken chain. And there was... Did I ever go up here? I don't think I did. Yeah, I feel like I would have remembered a place like this, so I don't think I did. And that sends it back down. Yeah, I've never been here before, which means... Can't open it, seems to be locked from the other side. Okay. And on this floor... I've got a defense boost. Oh, also, treasure chest. Shard of Divinity. Place the one that I used. I'm guessing this is just a little extra area in order to get that. Okay. I found authorial retinence, the deliberate withholding of information and explanations about the disconcerting fictitious world. That seems like the closest we'll get for the time being. It just sounds like one of those things that must have, like, a... you know, a name for it, right? It sounds like it. God, these little buggers. Especially the super-powered ones that feel like they need to just be roided out for some reason. Like, dude, you've already been born as, like, the smallest demon thing that I have, fiend or whatever the hell you are that I need to fight. You're not worth the roiding out. Seems like such a waste. Okay, so we got a door over there. Got this right here, which leads me back up to here where the chain was. Okay, okay. And that's too far. The problem is there's a door I need to get to, and the door is somewhere else entirely. So it was... Damn, I'm trying to figure out my way through this. There was that switch. Maybe if I reverse things, I'll be able to see something different if I go back to that switch. Like, if a character in-game made an offhand remark about something coming back to life and the narrator didn't address it, so the reader has to make sense of it themselves. I found unreliable narrator as well, which is also just a specific case of what I'm referring to. There should be a natural name to encompass all of these things, but apparently there isn't. Ironically, there is a definition for the words that should exist within a language, but don't. It's, Iakuna. Oh, it's got a natural name. Or Isuna. Yeah, interesting. The more you learn. Yeah, I'm trying to think. There's a lot of moving parts here, and I'm trying to make sense of it all. Let me go back to the map. So yeah, the first floor and everything has been done. I never actually opened that door, but I did undo the side. I did undo the shortcuts, so that will still work. It's basically so. There's also the 5th floor with the other door, which I need to open. Okay, I think what I need to do. I'm just gonna let go. I'll take the damage. I'm gonna hit this and see if that changes anything. Oh, less sooner. Okay. Oh. Well, thanks, video game. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate... me having to now go back up and fix the problem all over again. That was great. I love it. So happy about that. Ah, fine. You can actually turn it off again. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Here's another one. Let's see what this one's all about. Here we go. This is new. Okay, right. Now we're getting somewhere. Or at least I hope we're getting somewhere. Might have to do some platforming here. I've got some bleed beast flesh, so thankfully, if I need to go back, I got the Shard of Divinity to do so. I would just like to finish this off before having to go back again. Oh, this is again another Abyss Ingot. Damn it. So yeah, the difficult part of this tower isn't so much the change, it's getting to the boss. It's also navigation, just because of where everything, like, everything's so complex to, like, get to. Let me try... excuse me, can you... There we go. I'm trying to remember what metal turns yellow-orange and brittle when it oxidizes. No, it's not rust. I think it's iron? Copper is green. Oh, we totally gotta come back in here. That's what I need to do. I need to come back in here and I need to do some platforming. Because there is some stuff in here that I haven't done yet. Okay. Right, I think I'm starting to figure it out. I think. Okay, platforming time. Alley-oop. It's iron. I know that from JoJo. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It is from JoJo. Oh, God. Freaking damn it. This one too much. Oof. Okay, I have to make sure I don't swing too hard on that one, apparently. Alright, come on, you giant machine. Let's work together here. This is super cool and very intricate, but at the same time, it's confusing because of it, so I'm gonna make sure that I don't lose my way. Just... Yep, okay, we're good. Oh, damn, this place is intricate. Once again, though, super cool. Got to another checkpoint too, which makes me think that I am actually going the right way. I saw that item there. That was probably a good item. Progress. Progress comes first. Progress is important. Okay. Final jump, don't fall down. Okay, please tell me we're almost close to the top. Also, thank God, something I can actually break. I'm here. Oh, thank Christ. Can't believe Jojo taught you the iron oxidizing of blood. I can believe it. Jojo teaches some dumb stuff. I can absolutely agree with it. I don't know why I forgot that iron oxidizers can be yellowish. Maybe because we haven't done, or at least in my case, it's because I haven't done science in God knows how many years since secondary school. I legit find science really fascinating. It just never, a lot of it just never clicked with me. Freaking moles. Freaking moles were the worst. Any child who said they understood what a mole was worth was a liar. For the dumbest measurements that I had to try and wrap my head around. Also, ow, ow, ow. Okay, well, thanks for that. You know, oh, I wanted to use that bomb to see what it did, and you know what? I didn't really find out. I guess I wasn't close enough. Well, that was fun. Yeah, no, chemistry moles. That's what I'm talking about. No, right? No, animal moles are cute. We have a bunch of moles and voles in our field, and we don't even really, we don't even mind them. They just do their thing. They exist. Not like they're interfering with crops or anything, so... More beast flesh. I just spent a full minute looking at pictures of rust, and I blame you all. But don't you feel more educated because of it? Okay, I'm just gonna get cleansing water. Getting pretty low. I should probably head back again, right? Damn it. Let's head back. I learned that rust makes for pretty color schemes. I've heard of people using rust in paint before. As like organic sort of like coloring material.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Which is kind of interesting to me.
Welcome back, Aaron.
Rust is definitely an aesthetic. One that, original Silent Hill really loves. With a passion.
Mavda told me that the Oraculous chain is not yet at its peak.
Yeah, they used it for various shades of red and brown.
It used to be even more powerful, it seems. Still, it's doing a good job of protecting you, Aaron. So I'm very grateful for it.
Yes, that's absolutely lovely. However, I got some more beast flesh for you, so
Thank
eat up.
you, Aaron. I think I'm starting to get used to this.
Not sure if that's a good thing, but good for you. That's right, eat the druid flesh of your enemies. Eat well. Okay, Beast Fang. Double tough pelt, large bone. I got a Fortifica, which I will use for the boss fight, because that'll probably be pretty useful. Man, I wish I had some more space. I think I need that belt if I want to add more space.
You've got
Religion
some
from
fresh
forced
rice there?
veganism aside, I'd be
I'll
pretty
buy
weirded
it
out
off
too
you.
if I had to eat raw purple meat. Yeah, the fact that it's purple doesn't help that much, I must admit. I didn't even think of that.
Well, I'll buy that. For this, what do you need?
Okay, how am I doing on money?
Here's what's in
2,600.
stock today.
So, I got enough if I want to buy a red drape along with something else. Or I could get another leather belt. Or I could save up. I don't think I've ever had raw meat before. I've had raw fish, because sushi. Yeah, the leather belts are always good for more inventory space. Does the leather belts also increase the equip space that I have, as well as my inventory space?
That will cost you this much.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a
Also
leather belt.
something else.
I think at this
Farewell.
point that's important. Alright. Now I can go to sleep, get some of my health up, even though I think I was
There's
already
still a
full.
long way-
So, about this curse.
I'm going to have this mark on my back as long as I'm cursed, aren't I? It's the curse's symbol.
Well, I mean, on the plus side, you could just say you are really into Blaze Blue because sigils.
At least it's on my back, where I can't see it.
Or maybe you could get away with it being a sick tribal tat. Because we're back in the early 2000s.
Sorry, Aaron. I don't think I can make your bag any bigger using that. But do you mind if I take it all the same? I'm sure there's something I can do with it.
Oh. I guess I... Okay, I guess it counted as a gift. But I couldn't get any more space.
Yes, Aaron?
I didn't do anything. I gave her the leather belt and was like... And then she was like, I can't increase your inventory space with that. And I went, oh. Well, no, it increased affinity because it still counted as a gift, but that was a bit disappointing. I wanted more inventory space. Oh well, back into the dungeon I go. Okay, up we go. Just need to remember where the... I believe it was to the right, if I remember correct. Actually, I think it was right here. Yeah, I think it was this one. I think it's just a straight up shot to the shortcut door. Good design. Putting shortcuts close to each other. Miyazaki would be proud. Right, and then I made it through there, and then I didn't actually go through the door. Okay. Okay, you like buffed yourself or something, which I'm not a fan of. I'm just gonna go. Well, I saved, so hopefully now I'm in a good position where I can take care of the boss. Even if it does glitch, I'll just need to reload the save, but we'll see. I mean, I would prefer if it didn't glitch altogether. Yep, there it is. And there's another locked door. Okay, let's see what we got. Oh, you're just raring to go. Okay, what do we got? Where we got? Where we got? Where we got? Can I target anything? I think I saw something I could target at the back. I think. Or maybe that was super on. Okay, okay, okay. I understand. Oh, bastard! Okay, well at least I don't fall into a pit. Alright, got your tail, got your tail! Don't know if that actually will help me in this current situation, but now I know it's something I can... That's where your weak point is. Didn't get to pull. Damn it. I should have pulled when I had the chance. Okay, so I don't get a big chance to pull. God! Okay. God, I'm trying to feel this boss out. It's kind of weird. I understand the idea that I'm supposed to, get it to do attacks to heat it up, but at the same time, there seems to be some very specific things which I am missing here. That's right, heat up, heat up! Nope! Can't chain into anything when he's like that. up, heat up, heat up, heat up, heat up. Trying to observe what he's doing, but I seem to be doing okay. Oh, there's a really awkward place for a hit point. There's a really awkward place for the weak spot to show. Damn it! Asshole! That was some unfavorable placement. Screw you! That's right, get hot and bothered. I like it when I hit you, right? So you're super mad. Ooh, I'm bothered under the collar. Okay, there we go. This is a better location. That's what I wanted. Also, ow. Yeah, I'm getting that fortificate ready. I'm gonna save it until it's probably second phase. Considering how long this is taking, I'm assuming it's going to do something. This is a cool boss fight, though. No, you don't. No, you don't. I understand. I understand. Now you use that tail as your exhaust. So if I clock it up, you can't beat. You can't cool yourself down no more. Okay, he's not Rapucans. Damn it, the drive bearers are not going to be enough. Okay, he's got Rapucans now. Son of a bitch was playing his KOF. That's what the boulders are used for. Get your sword stuck in them. Oh yeah, doing just fine. Doing absolutely fine. Figuring out the tech of this boss as I go. Yeah. God, I've been hit by every single one of those swipes. Every single one of those swipes. I have successfully... Yeah, there we go. There we go. But yeah. I've pretty much figured out most of the tricks at this point. Damn it, not quite. Yeah, they're definitely time wasters, but they're kind of designed to be time wasters, weirdly enough. You know, because of the whole time mechanic. But they don't feel slow. Like, that's the important thing. I don't feel like, even though they're time wasters, that I'm, like, forcibly having to wait for something. Because there are legit, like, tactics that you can do to speed up the process. And I think that's good design. Alright, this should be enough. Yank it out! The Master has been defeated, and once again the chain gains more power. Oh, that was a good fight. Figure out all the intricacies of what the boss could do. That was a good fight. Yeah, see, here's the thing. I'm a very patient person when it comes to these types of things. So, this is why I like certain bosses that a lot of people don't like, because I actually do. I've been told that I have the patience of a miser or a saint in places. And considering some of the stuff I have waited for, I agree. I'm usually quite a modest person, but I'll say that my patience is way above the average. Each of the gods of Eos has their own symbol. According to the text in the cellar, there are a total of 12 symbols. Could these resemble the mark of the curse? Possibly. Useful looking books. Ancient texts of Eos, hymns of Eos, 13 tips for courtship. Gotta study that curse, but you gotta be able to woo your boyfriend also.
Yes, Aaron? I finished translating that book. It was a tough one, I must admit.
So, about the 12 laws.
Ios's teachings state that the world was created according to 12 laws. I told you, right? Well, each of the 12 laws influenced each other. Some of them strengthened each other, while some weakened each other. That's how they created such a delicately balanced world. Terrible things would happen if anything were to upset this balance.
Yeah, balance, yin and yang, light and darkness, blah blah. Always gotta love these stories.
Mavda's got some interesting things to say, you know.
Oh, believe me, I've been listening. Anyway, here you go.
Master... Flesh... This is the 5th piece.
New affinity level. Well, this vision's different.
Must do this all over again? What about all we sacrificed? This is too much.
Was that a memory from 50 years ago?
To be honest, I'd be fainting in pain too if I had a piece of meat the size of my head. I mean, as a person who has taken the Big Bang Big Bang Burger Challenge and lived, that meat pales in comparison to the vastness of that is the Big Bang Burger, the burger of the supreme cosmos.
Aaron, your hair is getting long. You're well on the way to recovery. Your hair is so beautiful.
It's so Bishi.
Does everyone in your homeland have hair like this?
Where I come from. No.
Well, that was a fun night.
Thank you for everything, Aaron.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll get through this.
I've eaten 5 pieces of master flesh. I never thought I'd be able to eat one. Thank you for everything, Aaron. I'll do my best to help you in any way that I can.
Yeah, PTSD's always a fun time. Sorry, did I say fun? I meant really horrible. It's my wish that I never have to ever at any point go to war or experience battle.
Looks like you have some reading. I'll buy that off you if it. For this kind, I've got new items in stock.
War and battlefields are not a fun place where you go out in a blaze of glory, you know. They're awful.
Choose a weapon. Choose a way to forge. Choose a way to forge. Choose a way
Okay,
to forge.
doing okay with
something?
upgrades and
Oh,
stuff.
Be
Right.
short. You don't need to give me anything in return.
Oh, let's see what's coming from freaking Eos land. Tightening of the border guard! The army have announced a significant reinforcement on their border patrols. The purposes are to prevent Elena and her companions from fleeing the kingdom, as well as to respond to the skirmishes with the forces of Athos which have been breaking out near the border. The safety of those who dwell near the border is a cause of great concern. In spite of the economic privations this kingdom has faced, it is giving no quarter in the battles that rage in its border. The populace will no doubt be relieved to hear of this new move.
Farewell for now.
We're still not going to give any borders, any patrols in order to take care of the curse, though, or at least look out for it. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. What are you, crazy? Anyway, we have some new stuff that we need to... I feel like we skipped a few Vessel Testaments here. Vessel Testament 4. I am a blacksmith and take the greatest pleasure in forging fine weapons and impregnable armor. Being a smith is man's work, shaping steel by the blaze of the furnace. When the war began, my every waking hour was devoted to making countless thousands of swords and shields, but then one day I saw an enemy soldier who had been slain by a sword I forged. I know that all this is a part of war, but it still has troubled me. This is why I have decided to become a vessel. Yeesh. That sounds like it would be pretty rough. Oh hey, like, for example, oh hey, weren't you the person who made the atom bomb? Yeah. So how about when they used it? I don't want to think about it. I do know it was a group of people, not just one singular person, but still, point still stands. The 12 laws, the gods of Eos control the 6 elements that make up our universe, and the 12 laws that come from the light and dark sides of these elements. These 6 elements are wood, fire, earth, metal, water, and light. Each of these elements consists of a balance of light and dark. The male gods govern the light, while the shadow side is presided over by the goddesses. Dark and light give birth to each other, consume each other, and are reborn again in a cycle that brings harmony to our world. The way of Eos is that as it's a heart of a religion that gives praise for the wonder of this harmony. Sounds nice, I guess. Give no quarter, flashback to Darkness Dungeon. Damn, Darkness Dungeon. Darkest Dungeon is such a good game. I've done it a couple times on camera. Wouldn't be opposed to doing it again. It was a fun time. Well, yeah, there can be no quarter called and no quarter given. We need them for laundry. What? Keep my quarters for the pinball machines. I'm pretty sure that's not the quarters they were talking about. Man, you get the really intricately, nicely designed pinball machines, like the old school pinball machines. Those things are great. Oppenheimer, I believe, was the member of the Manhattan Project who quoted the Bhagavad Gita when he heard of the nukes being used. I've become a death destroyer of worlds. Yep, again, it's kind of a heavy burden. Knowing something you made did some stuff that wasn't great. The vow of Eos. There once lived a couple bound by the bonds of a love that was deep and true, but war broke out and the husband was sent to the front, never to return. Upon learning this, his wife became ill with grief. Then one night she opened her eyes to see the ghost of her departed husband standing before her. They vowed that their love would be eternal, linking their fingertips as a sign of depth of promise. But no sooner did their tiny fingers touch than a gentle light rose up, a sign of the grace of the gods of Eos. The wife soon recovered from her illness, and she told her children about the vow she had made and how important it was. Word of this spread throughout the land, and she became known as the Maiden of Eos. Or at least, that's how the story goes. So what's the part of the story they don't tell you? Because I'm expecting something. She made the vow, and then she decided to go on a partying spree across the whole of the land in order to celebrate her singleness once more. Maybe take that part out of the religion. Doesn't sound great on paper. Far beyond the dawn, light glimmers illuminating our blessed bountiful earth, the great mother of us all. I pray to her as dancing light plays over her verdant forests and lush meadows. That sweet melody, as clear as the summer sky, is like a beacon that guides us as we open the door to each new day. We offer up our joy and gratitude. Let our memories and dreams live on through endless time, endless horizons. I pray to the ocean, father of us all. Let its sweet sun, as radiant as the stars, shine, a light to guide us as we open the door to tomorrow. Let that maiden's smile fill the meadows with her light. Let us sing eternally, bringing us joy without cease. I vow to give you eternal love. Yes, let us be bound together in joy, as the sky is bound to the earth, as we pass through this endless time. Wow, they are really into these freaking blessings. Jesus. And I think that's most of the, that's most of the stuff that we can do right now. Okay. Time to save progress. And as I said, I will be doing some stuff off camera in terms of grinding, getting upgrade materials. As long as I don't go to the new dungeon, I should be good. However, I am going to say there might be some scenes that happen off camera. I'm going to try my best to avoid them. Like, I'll do the occasional chat, make sure the affinity keeps on increasing. At least check the new dungeon name before you go, but maybe I want to keep it as a surprise. I mean, I guess I'll see it if I'm going to be grinding, so I guess I can. I played Darkest Dungeon, I need VOD stat. It was quite old. It might be on my YouTube channel as a one-off. Oh. 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 Just do them again. Well, the theming, that is. Just, yep. I imagine they will be different, but it's kind of funny. Just, okay, like, it's clear that they're based off of the elements that they mentioned, but at the same time, you can do, like, an ice one, or a dark one. I don't know. I do imagine they'll be very different. I'm just basing it off of the symbols that they showed and the fact that it's another 5 of a similar symbolage to the other ones. But I do believe they'll be different. But okay. That is actually it. And I guess I have to save again now that I've done that, so I don't confuse myself, but that's okay. So, just going to mention very quickly, for people who didn't see, I did have to cancel tomorrow's session because I am going to spend some time with the family. So, the Persona session will be on the Sunday still, as planned. But just letting you know that it's, that tomorrow's session is cancelled. Because there's some stuff that I gotta do, and it needs to get done, so that's just the way it be and the way it do. You know, I thought anime girls eating burgers was a weirdly specific fetish, but now wanting to bang a vintage pinball machine is up there. I would say, if there was any context, I did see the quote from Wad earlier. No, was it Wad? No, I think it was from Hellcat about your friend. Weirdly enough, I can kind of see maybe where they're coming from with it. But still. But there is that one spot in my city where they have actual vintage pinball machines, and they recently reopened. You pay once and play all you want throughout the day. I have feelings regarding that. But that sounds awesome. I wish I had a place like that. I wish I had a place like that. Damn. Even just an arcade. Just a traditional arcade. You know, could be a nice place for people to hang out. Doesn't have to be, like, super popular everywhere. Could have its regulars, and it would work. That would be awesome. I guess we have emulators. Damn it, it's not the same. But yeah, Persona will continue. Pandora's Tower will continue. I might, depending. I might try to do a one-off of something just for difference of, similar to what I did with Killer Instinct a few days ago. I might be willing, you know what, I might be willing to try and just do a quick Darkest Dungeon run, just see how it goes. Now that I mention it, I actually really want to play it. We'll see. We'll see how things pan out. But for now, this is going to be it. And I am going to see if anyone is available right now, as I always do. Oh wow, lots of people. Ooh. What have we got right now? Alright, chat, I'll leave it up to you. League of Legends, Rivals of Aether, or Gunfire Reborn? Also, Lich King, thank you for making me feel the heat! Are we doing a one-off of Ghost of Tsushima? Possibly, yes, actually. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it. Another thing, I might as well mention this now. I'm going to be away with my other side of the family for a few days in July, the 17th to the 19th. I will be away, so it's still a little bit of a way off. But that is when Ghost of Tsushima comes out. So if I'm going to cover it, it will be a few days after it comes out, which kind of works out anyway. But there will be a few days where, hopefully, I'll be able to get some stuff done for then, so you won't be completely without videos. But yeah. I gotta make a decision. Time to make a decision. You know what? You mentioned him, so we'll do him. We'll raid my good friend Andrew. But yeah, take care everyone, and I'll see you guys next time.